What's up, Chomp Chomp? What's up, Ecliptic Ender? Big news today? Yeah. Definitely seems like a big update. Very long patch notes. What's up, Flez? What's up, Sir Niki? What's up, Sang? What's up, actually, AFK? How excited are you for the new tiers? They seem interesting. It'll be nice to have some like actual milestones to do again instead of just like dissident runs. So yeah, that will be cool. Lot to see, no Guardian respec, but still loving it. Yeah, unfortunately, not that this update, but that would have been nice. It's fine though. I think we have enough bits now where it's not as needed, but I mean, it still would be very useful. What's up, Nimuno? Are you a Dabs believer for OCs? Maybe in tournaments. We'll have to see. Probably not anywhere else, but... What's up, Master Chief? What's up, AK Games? Patch notes look interesting. Yeah, they look pretty cool. I just read through them like an hour ago. A lot of interesting changes. What's up, Genzors? What's up, Mr. Flipstar? Do I have the update? I don't have it yet. I'll probably check a few times throughout the stream, but I don't have it right now. So whenever I get it, I'll probably just record a video on it. Just go over everything. Even though I'm doing a stream on it now, I'm not gonna explain everything on this stream, of course, right? Pretty much just like talking about stuff. Pretty much just the usual stream, but we also have the patch today, so. So few stones, so many sinks. Yeah, there's a lot of, looked like there was a lot of stuff. What's up, Elias Hunter? What's up, Jamin? Looks like the last big changes till August. Yeah, most likely. They said like, yeah, they said August for like v29 or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if they push that back a little bit, but it seems like they always just do that with the updates, right? They said this one was going to release mid-June, and it's like late June, of course. So maybe like late August or early September, I would say. But yeah, we'll have to see. Do we know when the update is available? I think it's available for some people already, but you just have to like either get lucky and get it early or just get it whenever it fully releases. iOS is probably gonna be the latest if you're on iOS, but Android, I would say probably most people will get it today on Android. We'll just have to see. What's up, Christian? Maybe we can watch your first shrine through 22. Yeah, I mean, if I get the update, I'll check a few times. If I get the update, I'll definitely like do stuff on the update. But if I don't get it, I'll just keep farming until I do. So we'll have to see what happens. Do you think the new enhanced levels will keep you and your coins busy enough? You would assume the new labs will be expensive? Yeah, I would say probably. It seemed like a lot of new enhancement levels. They're definitely going to scale pretty hard, so I'd say probably. Definitely not going to be able to max them. You got the update already. Tier 22 is tough. Yeah, I can't imagine the scaling on those higher tiers. Do you think Poison Swamp is going to be the meta? I don't think so. Poison Swamp Rend isn't actually as strong as it seems. I'll have to test it again once I get the update, but it's not. I honestly don't think that that addition is going to be super helpful for it. I don't think it's going to be good still for fleets. What's up, Bender Mac? What are the updates? There's patch notes in game and stuff. Main things are, let's see. Reworked the fleets. Fleets got reworked. Tiers 22 to 24. A few new labs for fleets and Poison Swamp. Then a few module adjustments and some other changes. Also, more stone sinks, pretty much for like some ultimate weapon upgrades and assist modules. And then new enhancements. That's pretty much the main stuff. The increase in assist module multiplier efficiency is interesting. Wonder if that will be stones or labs. I assume stones, but yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know yet. I haven't really like looked at anything from people that have the update. What's up, Pyro Shade? After hearing no new stone sink, are you going to go all in on SM now? Well, there are some new stone sinks. I'm not going to do SM actually. I'm probably going to go with ILM. It's too strong right now. So assist modules are going to be stronger than the main modules, or am I reading this wrong? Yeah, if you get the multiplier over 100%, the multiplier will be stronger on the assist modules. So update if it's available for you on Android but not iOS. I hope I get it like at least today sometime. We'll have to see. Are you gonna invest more in the new Poison Swamp lab? Yeah, I'm gonna probably just max that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how long like. I don't know if I'll instantly max it or I'll just like slot it. I don't know how much it costs, but we'll have to see. Thoughts on assist mods being stronger than main modules now? It seems pretty interesting. I don't really mind it. It is a good way to add more stone sinks. So I think it seems cool. Will you need defense absolute tanking OCs to prevent energy shield loss? Might try it in tournaments. I haven't really thought about it, but that seems like it could be good there. Don't know if the next assist mod levels will be lab or stone based. I would assume stones, but I'm not sure. Now everything hits fleets, so Poison Swamp not necessarily meta for them. Yeah, even with the Rend isn't actually super strong because it's based on the Rend armor molt, not the actual like Rend armor on the enemy. So it's around 2 to 3 times more damage on fleets with Poison Swamp, pretty much. The assist increases stones only. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. That's what I assumed it was. Oh, last level for the swamp additional enemies like 8S. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's doable for me. I have 144S saved up. I don't know how long it is. I might rush it, or I might just slot that in my lab. We'll have to see. Green needs more than a BDSM. Okay. Sorry if you've already covered it, but curious about magnetic hook viability. I'm not sure. I haven't talked about it yet, but not really sure. I mean, it seems like good. It will help like interland mine a bit more, right? I mean, I can't see it here. I don't remember. What was the chance? Is it like 100% chance for fleets? Yeah. Yeah, that could be pretty good then. That will make it a lot better. It was already strong. But yeah, they just keep buffing interland mines, it seems, so. Death Wave got buffed quite a bit with a new range of fleets. Potentially. I think it might still be too inconsistent to be like really good, but I mean, yeah, it could be. Like, there's probably a build you can make it work with. You see stones for the assist mod and keeping the 30% from labs. Yeah, that's what it looks like. New magnetic hook seems crazy. Yeah, it seems really good. Definitely. Very good for an ILM build with those changes, yeah. Look forward to this Q&A every week. Enjoy you sharing your knowledge. I'm happy you enjoy the streams. You got the update already and can confirm it. You got the update on both your emulator and CloudFront immediately, but you're too broke and too weak to engage with any of the content. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the content's like, it's a lot of like end game stuff, I would say. A lot of late game and end game, like mostly changes for those. It does not seem like there's as much for like lower levels at least. The last level on Poison Swamp Run is 8.79S. I mean, that is a lot, but I don't know. It's kind of not a lot though for me. Like that's very, very doable. New relics, tier 22 tower health, tier 23 coins, 24 tower damage. That coins is nice. I don't know. I mean, I would hopefully be able to get that one. I'm not sure though. That would be a really good one to get. The other two are good, but the coins that one's like super good. What's up, Trouble? I'm doing well. Any big plan for the 4th? No, not really. I never do. Never really do much for the 4th of July. What's up, Ice Cold? At 6x labs, some of the people in the Discord had added up all the swamp labs, taking 16 real life days. Yeah, I wonder how long that last one is, the new one now. I know the other ones are pretty long. Because I don't know if, it like, depends how long it is, if I would want to rush it or not. I have 13,000 gems. I'll probably slot in the fleet labs. I don't know if maybe I'll rush a few levels of those. We'll have to see. You haven't seen the update yet? There's a lot of changes in it. Definitely a lot of large changes. Crazy Primordial Collapse buff. Yeah, that's a huge buff, definitely. For EHP. Very good. Makes it even stronger to use. We need a smart missiles buff. Yeah, I agree. Definitely, we need that as well. Because they didn't do anything for smart missiles in this update, but they actually like buffed like inner landmines even more, it seems like. So milestone packs already available for the 222 through 24 store. I think I saw a few people talking about that. What's up, Buglex 2? What's your current reroll shards on drop? You're sure yours increased just after updating? Labs were maxed before. I don't know. For fleets, I don't remember what it's like 2,100 maybe, or not for 221. I don't remember. I don't have the update yet, so mine wouldn't have changed, of course, right? But I don't remember what the exact drop is. What's up, Poetic Piercer? I'm doing well. I'm pretty excited for this update. Hopefully I get it sometime today. The new labs aren't as pricey as you expected. I mean, yeah, I guess like the main like thing they're doing for coins is the enhancements, probably. Just so the labs are accessible for a lot more people. Since like fleet labs will be really good, right? Of course. Fleet stats, decreasing those, and then also the poison swap one. Set a few million rerolls on being an islander, just for to get nerfed before release. For anyone without ancestral kin and assist. Yeah, if you don't have the rarity, it's not gonna be as good now, I don't think, right? I mean, I guess it's still better. It's just like you do need the rarity for that buff. You know, Steve Jackson, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate that. Can you summarize? 1 second. Can you summarize which ultimate weapons were buffed or nerfed and how roughly they're looking for the future now? Yeah. So, I think chain lightning and smart missiles are probably the same. They're probably the same. As they were before. Smart missiles, I don't think it's that good still. Chain lightning's really good still. Death wave, I think it probably got a little bit of a buff because of the fleets being able to go in the range. Chrono field's probably the same. Inner landmines, it seems like they did get buffed with the magnetic hook change. Golden Tower is probably the same. Poison Swamp is honestly probably around the same. I mean, there's the new rend for it, but they also did like fix the bug where the something was applying too many times or something like that. Either slight buff or like no change. Black Hole and Spotlight are probably the same, I would say. So that's my thoughts on what they changed for stuff. I don't think they made anything like worse. There's some slight buffs on a few things. Also, apparently the tier 22 fleet spawns are one of each fleet type. Oh, that's really cool. So you won't get like the same of each fleet. Sometimes that can be good though. Good or bad, right? But yeah, that is a nice change, I think. Like double of one fleet can be really bad sometimes. Did you hear about the new fleet spawns on new tiers? How far do you think we'll go in them? I'm honestly not sure. It's gonna depend a lot on the like enemy scaling. I honestly have no clue how far I'll get. Fleet labs are 7 months at 6x. Yeah, that's kind of long. I mean, at least like the good ROI will be at the start. And that's just like how it is with most labs, right? So I'll probably have those slotted in for a while. They should be pretty good. Do you like the Sabo change, not totally eliminating an ultimate weapon? Yeah, I think that's a really good change for them. Definitely. Very good rework. I think that's makes them a lot more fair. Especially with the Thorns rework for them as well. You'll actually have to kill them as well. Should be. I think they did a really good job with that change. You have most modules in Mythic, but not a single Primordial Collapse. Nah, that's unfortunate. It's just a module RNG. Just seniors on the wave info, 190. Oh, if you're referring to the whatever the elite and boss one is, yeah, 190. You were wrong. The last level, the one for OCs, is 13 days alone at 6x speed. In total, labs are about 35 days at 6x, totaling over 10s coins. So yeah, mostly for me, that's mostly just gonna be lab time. The coins, those coins are like nothing, pretty much. What's up, Zach? Sorry you missed the release. What's the TLDR? A lot of big changes. Let me see. Fleet reworks pretty much. Tiers 22 through 24. Some new labs for fleets and one for Poison Swamp. A few module adjustments, a few other changes, a few new stone sinks as well. Just like adding some levels to a few things, and new workshop enhancements. That's the general gist of the update. Hype for the assist mod percent. You know, we're nowhere near close to maxing it. You only have yours at 20%. I mean, you know, one day it'll be useful eventually. What's up, Joe Average? Just joining the stream. Sorry if this has already been asked a lot, but what is new with this update? Just explained it if you heard that. Just there's a lot of changes, a lot of with fleets, new tiers and stuff. What's up, Berto? Spotlight got new workshop levels. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not sure the numbers, but I don't think I'll invest into most of those new stone sinks. I'd probably just do like generator multiplier. More Spotlight Plus. Yeah, that one could be good. I mean, mine, I don't even have mine at max anyway, so that's not going to affect. I only have level 8. What's up, GFUS? How do you think the fleet changes will impact things? Think people will go further in runs for farming and tournament? Honestly, I'm not sure. It seems like using EHPs can be a lot better now. For the overcharge, since I have that last shot that they shoot. So yeah, in my opinion, it seems like they're trying to make hybrid a lot more relevant, which is I do enjoy. That's really nice. I like that. So CDM. Tier 22 wave 800. 5, yeah, it looks like 5 AC wave health. Yeah, that's a lot. $475 overcharge damage. That is kind of ridiculous. Ultimate Saboteurs are going to destroy people. Permanent de-leveling of tower stats for the rest of the run. I thought that was the commanders. The Sabos, I think the ultimate weapon, like the levels come back. The commanders lower your like tower damage and health by like 1 level or whatever every time they pulse, right? For reference on your tier 22 run. 151 O damage and 3 AB attack / HP. Yeah, so that seems like it scales really fast. Oh, 390 AB? Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. That scaling seemed like really bad compared to what Christian, the screenshot he sent me. On tier 24, wave 1, enemies have 274N attack and 20 AD health. Yeah, that's a lot. And let's be honest, I don't think anyone is gonna be able to use EHP for that, for overcharge. At least right now. What's up, Grandpa? What's up, Quentin Lucas? What do you think about a new module? Oh, it could be interesting. We got new modules, like in v29. It's been a while since we have new modules. With the fleet thorn changes, how do we kill fleets in defense disco runs? Do you think attack chip can hit them now that they're targetable? I assume you're talking about the attack runs where you like don't have any damage. Yeah, it might be harder now. Honestly, that might be harder. I'm not sure, honestly. Like, I think they will still die. I'm just honestly unsure exactly how. Because in my runs, I did notice they still died to something other than thorns sometimes. So I assume they will still die. I'm really not sure like what from, but we'll have to see. Yeah, no clue. Slower and nuke mastery work on fleets now, so you think you'll grab them both? Yeah, definitely. Those should be like even higher valuable, even higher value now. Yeah, very good. Got new tiers that only come with a major release, so that's interesting. Yeah, I think that's pretty. It seems like a pretty big update for just like a minor version. Definitely a lot of mostly like a lot of rework stuff. Also, like I guess new tiers is the new content mainly. A lot of reworks and changes. What's up, Rody? Did they say how far commanders are coming in? Will it be to the range line? I think, yeah, I think they said fleets will come into the range line. Both commanders and overcharge. They will go inside the tower range, yeah. OC final shot only happens if they reach the range line. Yeah, that is nice. That does make them a little bit easier. I think if you're at the point where you don't have enough damage anyway, it's gonna be kind of hard still to like prevent that last shot. What's up, Stab? First time ever you were one of the first group to get the patch. Almost at 1000 tier 22. It's really nice you got the patch early. Yeah, I usually haven't got it early more recently. I think the last time I got it early was like, it's been a long time, like version 24 maybe, like 2 years ago. I usually get it late, other than that. He writes alt commanders got them confused. Yeah, if the saboteurs turned off your ultimate weapons for like the rest of the run, that would be like way too strong. Very, very strong. That would be way too much. Happy Brazil just won in the regulation. They can buy July stone packs on house money. That's nice. You get some extra money from that. Yeah, it's really cool. Also, with such huge changes in, you're 90% sure a new tourney tier is getting added to v29. Yeah, they did mention version 29 will be for like tournaments, right? So I would not be surprised at all. Yes, EHP can finally die. You know, maybe for the higher tiers, I think it'll be useful. Should be very useful in like tier 21 and below. How many stones have you prepared for the update? I have, let's see, 17,500 right now. So I'm ready. Definitely ready. If that's the case, will that cause issues for the attack disco with OC stacking damage? I'm gonna say probably not. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of tough. It's kind of like, it kind of depends on how far you get in the tier. So like the further you're able to get, the worse, like, or the less effect that the overcharge will have. Just because if you're able to tank the regular enemies at those higher damages, the overcharge aren't scaling with them, right? So they're gonna stay at that lower damage, which just, I mean, it's essentially just telling you like how much the overcharge will do. It isn't actually like doing anything, but yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. But yeah, it kind of depends on the situation. It used to take about 10 waves from the die, and now it takes 40 to 50 waves. That is a lot more. Yeah, that will make those tiers a lot harder, I think. The attack dissonant runs. FYI, Sky updated his tools for the 28.3 into a new big web app / web page. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check that out. You're seeing a big loss of coins. You updated mid-run and your coin power is dropping pretty quick. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder what's causing that. Mind if I ask a more new question? I'll go ahead. Yeah, I don't mind. Did you check multiple Google accounts in case only one of them got the update? I didn't. I don't really... I'd rather not like log out and log in of Google accounts. But I will check right now if I have the update. Let's see. Let me hide this 1 second. If I have the update, I'll end the run and do some stuff, but if I don't, then I don't. Oh, I do have it, it looks like. Let me update it. Also, do you think using CL Plus in farming runs will be viable if we don't have to leave extra enemies alive to hit them with CL, or still help to keep fodder around? It will still be useful, I think. It's just like for like bounce shots, I think it would still be useful. All right, let me turn this back on. I'm just gonna end the run, I think, though. Okay. What is your attack range at the moment? I was using 43.5 meters. Are you still going all out on SM build? No, I'm gonna do inner landmines. I think they're like way too strong. I'm trying to catch up on the chat and then I'll do some stuff. What's up, Synapse? You farmed tier 11, bouncing between plat and champs. Last week you pulled your first Prim C, even as a base epic. You got over a 10% coin boost from it. Also waiting for one more black hole digester to get into mythic. Module RG. Yeah, it's... I wish there was like, it would like keep all the modules at a similar rarity. There's like some system for that. You decided to stick with the inner landmine build for now, but back to maxing new assist gen mod. Yeah, I think inner landmines are insanely strong. I'm gonna invest all these stones right now, I think. So you guys will see this live. With your current stones, you can do almost max spotlight plus. That's interesting. I'm not gonna do that, but that would, yeah, that's funny that I could do that. 19 levels, yeah. That's kind of insane. Oh, that's only for the last level, so. Yeah, I don't even have the other levels, so I'm only level 8 on it otherwise. What's up, Study Mage? Thoughts on the update overall? It seems really cool. I do like it. If you had to choose between Poison Swap or Inner Landmines as a CC ultimate weapon, what would you go with? Overall, if you have the labs done, I like Poison Swap a lot more. But Inner Landmines is a lot easier to get into, so. I really enjoy like the Overcharge rework, I think, Study Mage. What's up, Master? Yeah, I just got the update just a little bit ago. So I'm gonna be doing some stuff. Does this update mean attack ship can kill fleets? Honestly, I'm not sure. What's up, Immortal King? What's your take on the defense distant with the overcharge changes? Honestly, it should be a lot harder now. I think they would make it will make them a lot harder. Definitely a lot more on par with the other like distant stuff. You're 1800 on a tier 22 milestone. So far, so good. Yeah, what's up, Rex? I don't think I'll do milestones right now, like tier 22. I'll probably unlock the tiers, but it's gonna take too long. But I'll just check out everything and see what's up, pretty much. You just got the update, let's go. Yeah, I think it seems like a lot of people got it because I got it as well. Peak Patch just finished reading and came here looking forward to madness. Yeah, I'm about to invest 17,000 stones in a minute here. What's up, 589? Looks like Overcharge got significantly nerfed. Yeah, it definitely seems like it. Definitely. AK stones for each assist section to max now from 70 to 100%. Labs excluded, so total is 16k stones. So yeah, like pretty much double. Yeah. What's up, Sean Simpson? Just read that Primacy became twice as good in the update. Yeah, that's definitely a good buff for that. How's your total coin bonus that high? Here's where I'm at. You can just here's like everything that's buffing it. Do you think you can get the tier 22 relic first try? And can you look up the new relic? Honestly, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. No clue if I could get that. You're 3 waves away from unlocking tier 21. Maybe now you can. Yeah, I would say probably could. Let me see. Can I see the milestone stuff? Let's see. Someone said the relic earlier. I think it was this one was tower health, I think. I don't remember. Someone tell you how to get the Star Tower skin? It's just from an event, like an old event. It'll probably come back at one point. Does Black Hole damage crit with ultimate crit card? No, it doesn't. It can't. Yo, 589, thanks for the 10. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're honestly very happy with these changes. Massive OC nerf equals indirect GC buff. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Let me start investing some stuff. So, we got Gen Multiplier right here. This is no longer gold box. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Is there no more toggle? Let me do that for now. All right, well that's done. I'll wait. I'll do the rest in a bit. 130% gen. I'll have to figure out what the new module level thing is, but kind of made the primary mods and the assist. Didn't expect it to raise the assist efficiency to 130. Yeah, I think that's pretty interesting. Stream for the next 8 hours. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I can stream for like 2 more hours, so yeah, I'll try to get some of these. I'll have to set up for like a tournament setup. Yeah, 130% gen. Yeah. Can you guys hear me? I think my internet's having problems again. You're back? Okay. Yeah, I really hope it doesn't cut out again. This is just really annoying. I ended my last stream earlier, it just went out. Yeah, if the stream's like bugged, just refresh. It should be fine right now. $151 viewers. Is that a new Tower live stream record? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna be able to keep up with the chat. Very active right now. I'll be honest. There's. If I didn't like answer a question, you can just send it again, and I'll try to answer it. Let me try to like set up for something, or let me invest the rest of these stones. Let me do that first. I want to do. I think I want to finish armor assist substat. How many stones is that? It should be like. Let me look. When's the update come? Yeah, it should be out for a lot of people. Yeah, if you're iOS, yeah, it's gonna be it might be like delayed a lot. 1 million coin bonus incoming. Maybe, yeah, honestly that's probably possible now. Yeah, the OC rework's gonna be nice. All right, let me see what this is. Let's see. These last 15 levels. 3,000 stones. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let me click this. Let me turn this off again. I shouldn't have turned it on. If you reset your gens and tell you your total shards, you can give me the levels. Sure, let me do it. Let's see what I'm at. A little bit over 2 million. 2,007,212. Alright, let me click the armor substat efficiency. Alright, I have that maxed now. 6,000 stones left. Happy to have that max. That's really nice. Okay, I will turn this back on now though. Next, I'm putting the rest in the inner landmines. I'll be honest. They're too strong. What do you think of the update? I think it's really cool. It seems like a really cool update. Alright, I'm not sure of a path on this, but I'm just gonna eyeball it, I think. Let's do... Let me get this to like 700x first. I'll do one more. Let me do... I should do like 2 levels into Inner Landmine Plus, probably. Island plus 8. Let me get this to 1000x. Or should I do one more Inner Landmine Plus? Let me see. Alright, what do we think? One more Inner Landmine Plus or Damage Molt? What do we think? Prime 253, Assist 259. Alright, let me do that. I'll just get these levels done first. Thanks, I appreciate that. Only costs 2.3s to max coin plus from 4, from what you've heard. Yeah, do I have... Is that enough stones? Oh, I actually do. I barely have enough stones to do both of these. I wasn't even paying attention. I assumed I could only do one. Yeah, I should probably do one of each, right? I have a perfect amount of stones. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have like 8 stones left over, right? Is that math works? I think. Yeah. Look at that. 8 stones. Perfect. I think next I'll probably do damage a bit more. Goodbye stones. Yep, all gone. How many new levels did the other enhancements cost, Greeny? I'm not sure. I'm gonna I think respec my farm setup because I'm gonna take out some coins. I'm gonna have to redo it. Yeah, there's a lot of new levels and stuff. Isn't there a calculator for that? Yeah, there probably is. I don't really like care to use that though. I think I'm gonna click damage a few more times next, probably. So I'll probably do that with... I'll probably get the July packs early and do that. Why not doing perma CF? Is there any reason for that? I mean, I could do it, but I already have a substat for the perma field duration, so I honestly don't really care to do that. It's like 2,000 some stones. So I will eventually, but I don't like. It's not like super necessary to do that, right? So. What did you spend your stones on? I did Gen Assist to max, Armor Substat to max. So 30 clicks into this, 15 into this. Took Inner Landmines up, the multiplier up a bunch, and 3 levels into Inner Landmine Plus. So very good. You haven't upgraded the ultimate weapon in a long time. Yeah, I think there's still a lot of stuff I want to do with ultimate weapons, so. Okay, let me set up for milestones. Let me unlock these tiers. So everything else is the same pretty much. I'm gonna do Space Displacer, and I might have to re-roll this. I don't think this is rolled correctly. Let's see. Actually, this is fine, honestly. It's okay. So I just don't have defense percent. That's like the difference between my orbital augment and that. But I'm gonna just do glass cannon, I think. I don't think stuff's gonna be tankable. I'll do project funding and singularity harness. What waves does first fleet spawn in tier 15? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Like 1,000 maybe? I don't remember. It might be 1,000. No new enemy level skip. That's interesting. Yeah, that's the only thing that was no levels of, right? Let me see. Yeah, new levels and everything else. I need to make a new setup. Let's just call this milestone. I have to respec it though. Assist mods being stronger than main feels weird, but nice upgrades. Not true. Yeah, I agree. It is nice. What's new? A lot of things. There's some fleet reworks, new tiers, some more stone sinks, a few new labs. Oh yeah, speaking of the labs, I gotta do the labs. I didn't even think about that. Let's see. What do we got? Three days. Let's see. Oh, this is really short. Okay, that was extremely short. I thought that was a lot longer. I think I'm gonna keep that. I was doing armor bonus. Let me keep that in there. Oh, I can't do the fleet labs yet? Okay. Where are they unlocked? Wave 300? Or no, that's not it. Okay, it's not in here. I'm at tier 23. 23, okay. Yeah, let me set them for that, and then I'll get those fleet labs going. Think Interland Mine is better than Poison Swamp and Smart Missiles right now? Honestly, probably, yeah. Saw someone lose a second win on wave 1, tier 23. Yeah, that's rough. What's up with tier 22 through 24? Have you tried? I haven't yet. I'm about to. I'm just setting up right now. Let me continue setting up. See, I don't know. Do I want to use like magnetic hook or harmony conductor? Probably magnetic hook, honestly, for a I don't know, it's tough. That like it seems very good now. I have to re-roll this though. Let me get like a general level for this. I don't really do the math on these days. I just kind of even them out to the same level. Yeah, good enough. 224 wave 1 starts at 274 and wave damage. Yeah, like that's just not gonna be viable. What's up, Tags? What's up, Buggy Tower? Read the notes and don't see anything about the coin multiplier going up. Why did someone in the comments early say it was going up a ton? Well, there's a new multiplier efficiency for generator. And there's also new levels in the enhancements. So you can get a higher coin bonus from the enhancements as well. What am I missing here? Spotlight bonus. I don't need this. One second, let me quickly start rolling this and then I'll also black hole duration. I don't need that. I don't know. I'll probably just use this in I'm not gonna use this in tournaments, so I don't need the duration. I'll do island cooldown as well. I'll see what I get. So you went with inner landmines? Yep. I think they're really strong. Can we see the milestone rewards for the new tiers? Yeah, I'll show them once I get there. Let me get these few sub stats first, and I'll try this stuff out. Totally different setup to you. If you succeed and you struggle, I'll give you tips later. And if you struggle, and copy this later. Yeah, that's fair. What kind of setup did you do? I wonder. Let me make sure my bands are correct. Yeah, they're good. No update for you on Apple. Hopefully it won't be a couple weeks again. Yeah, I hope not. I assume it'll be like tomorrow at maximum. But yeah. Do you need to spotlight angle and assist? Technically I do. I'm missing 5, but I don't think it makes much of a difference. I might get it. Anyway. But let me change the ban. High range, high DPM, bouncy. Yeah, I'm gonna do like 43.5 probably. So yeah, opposite pretty much. What's up, Coleon? Are the attack speed reductions for the same for slow aura mastery and nuke mastery at max? Technically yes. I think if you get one of them first, I think nuke will give more like first. I think. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, they will give the same, I'm pretty sure, like in the end. I'll try to get spotlight bonus, and I'll try to get maybe angle after, just to have the angle. But I think I want the bonus first, definitely. What's up, Zorg? Is PS going to be meta again? I don't think so. Probably not. Just because I don't know, I think Poison Swamp Rend, it isn't actually as strong as it seems. We'll have to see. It's still early, so. Let me turn on Mythic for this. Try to get that, just to have it at least. You're in the bands. What makes maxing out the levels on mods so difficult? Just the shards, pretty much. There's like, it's an insane amount of shards you need. Mid-run, this update is brutal. In 2,000 waves, you drop 3Q an hour, and normally run about 45Q an hour. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's unfortunate. What's up, Scott? Working on a tier 22 milestone run right now. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna leave it at this. I think this is good enough for now, because I'm not gonna do the full milestones. Maybe I will tier 24, but let's see. I have like so many cards off in this preset. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure. Let me do the workshop stuff now. You almost out of reroll shards? Yeah. I don't know. It's not gonna happen unless they like rework rerolls. I'm probably never gonna run out. Do you think EHP is more viable mid game now? Honestly, I'm not sure. I wonder how it affects mid game, because I feel like, I mean, it probably is because of the primordial collapse change, just like with that, probably. So yeah, I would say probably, yeah. Let me do. I'll just keep this at minimum for now. Excited to farm 490 mil reroll shards at tier 24 later on. Should be a lot. I'll just max that, I guess. It's fine. Alright, so what am I gonna do here? This is the hard part. I'm gonna max this, of course. I don't care about any of these four. I don't care about any of these four. I'll do orb size to like 2.8 or something. The rest of this can just go into damage, 300s. Honestly, I might just max the attack speed. What card mastery should you have checked off before we're heading down to the assist mod path? Probably just, I'm not sure any specific ones. If you use damage, probably most of the regular damage ones, like demon mode, damage, super tower, and a lot of the good econ ones, intro sprint, wave accelerator, points. Those are probably the main ones you'd want. Is Poison Swamp Plus good for GC? I mean, yeah, it will help for like damage. I don't know. I don't think Poison Swamp's in like a super good spot still, but you don't know about Poison Swamp. Those rend labs aren't looking cheap. I mean, the new Poison Swamp lab, I don't think it was that bad. I just rushed it. But it's been like 24 hours and now you're getting like 5 billion in a run. That's a really nice increase in that time. 20s for attack speed sounds valid with 300s. Yeah, I agree. That seems like I would definitely just max that. Let me do 5 on each to start. Okay, it's starting to get expensive here. Let me just do what I usually do. Well, I usually did in the past. So I click all these like this. I have to actually start thinking about make sure I have enough coins for stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine like that. There's like 11s total coins. You can max out grid factor. I still have 100 levels left here. No, it goes up to 7x. Not even close. Definitely not. That's not bad at all. I'll take that though. I do need to do bots. Let's do milestone. What are we doing for bots? Let's see. Max D's, of course. I'm gonna max bot completely. That's just all I was doing that. I'm pretty sure I'm doing that like almost every time. And bot pretty much max. Let me get this to 10x first. I need high quantity for this. Let's see. Thunderbot? I want a pretty good Thunderbot, I think. Okay, yeah, I have a lot of metals to work with here. Is max 11 on this? I don't remember. No. $12. Okay, well, I have that maxed. I mean, I just could click this probably, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a very solid setup, it looks like. I would say. You missed them that Workshop Plus got extended. It's a lot of coins. Yeah, definitely. A huge amount of coins you need for that stuff, yeah. Let me see. I mean, I guess I'll put in an attack. I have my attack built a little bit. Just maybe it'll help. You're in Platinum, you're thinking what kind of build you would like to have towards endgame. Do you think a hybrid Poison Swamp Death Creep type of build would be decent? I mean, it could be fine. I don't know if Poison Swamp's the best. It's not super good for damage, but I mean, it's still helpful, I think. But you can go for it if you really want. I do enjoy Poison Swamp myself a lot. So yeah. Why don't you sync Thunderbot? Are you talking about with my other bots or something else? Because I have them synced here like this. I guess if you're talking about the 60-second thing, I can do that. I don't really feel like lowering it, I'll be honest. I'll just do the lab. Yeah, it's fine. I'll respec it later when I'm actually doing those tiers. I'm just gonna unlock the stuff right now, like the new labs and stuff. So, I think I need to check my perk stuff. Unban this. These are fine to stay banned. Let me ban the defense percent perk. Yeah. I think everything else is fine here. What does health values look like? I'm not sure. I'm just about to use glass cannon, so. Yeah, let me get started. I think I have everything set up. I mean, I guess I could try to get this spotlight bonus here for a little bit, but I want to get this started, you know. Any idea how we do attack disco runs now that Thorns got nerfed against fleets? I'm honestly not sure. Well, we'll have to find out. Okay, I'm happy I got that. Let me quickly try to get an angle. Health and workshop is also 600. Are you like? Let me see. Oh, are you talking about this? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same. 600 levels in each. That's what you're referring to, the Workshop Plus. Okay. That's enough angle for max. There we go. So this is my first time trying an inner landmine setup. I have like everything for inner landmines here. So, let's see what happens. I'm gonna manually pick perks. Yeah, I'm gonna manually pick my perks here. There's no intro sprint, so it's gonna take a bit, but I'm only gonna unlock these. I'll probably end tier 22 and 23 at wave 300. Yeah. I'll just put these at 43 meters. Let me turn on a few of these. Oh, do I have a black hole size? Oh yeah, I forgot I have a black hole size on my dimension core, whatever. Actually, I kind of want to remove that. I completely forgot I put that there. I did for last tournament. Let me roll for just something else. Chain lightning quantity, maybe. I don't really care what rarity. There's something. Do you think magnetic hook is good now? Yeah, it seems like it could be really good with an inner landmine build, I think. Yeah. How many levels did orb size get? I think it was 100 more. Let me look after I get this roll. I guess it doesn't want to give it to me. Let me just add chance. Just give me something. What'd you spend your stones on? Let me show you after this. But guess what? The game does not want to give me any substat of any sort, so. That's the only issue. There we go. What was the other question? Oh, levels that orb size to get. 50 levels actually. So 50 more levels, yeah. Isn't the other cannon better for damage? Yeah, probably, but I use it for farming, so I'm not gonna use it here. I might like get rid of it for farming, but I don't know. I kind of like both of these for milestones and stuff, though. What's up, all clouded? All right, now let me start this. I guess I'll just use demon mode right away. I don't really care. Oh yeah, that commander radius is a lot bigger. So yeah, the overcharge damage doesn't increase at all. It stays on the wave 1 damage. What do you spend your stones on? Yeah, let me quickly look. I'll show you. First, assist mod, I took generator multiplier to 130. Armor, I maxed armor substat, and I did a lot of inner landmine stuff. Inner landmine plus 9, and damage to 989x. Can confirm that OC is absolutely terrible now. Yeah, if you're already using EHP, it's a lot tougher, I think. Like fully HP, I guess, right? The jump from tier 22 to 23 is insane. I'll have to see it. Landmines is like Poison Swamp. Landmines is like the old Poison Swamp rework. Yeah, it kind of is. What if you died at wave 22, wave 1 on tier 22? That would be really unfortunate. I don't even know. I don't know what I would do. I would be very sad, probably. That's that. I'm just not making any progress on the next tiers. Oh yeah, Swamp Stun. Thanks for the reminder. Let me make sure I have everything else fine here. Yeah, I think everything else is good. Was that 3 fleets? Is there 3? Oh, so there's 3 fleets per. I didn't know that. What are the battle conditions in tier 22? Yeah, let me look at those as I go. Orb resistance, death ray, all the usual stuff. So it's like, looks like the same. Also, Saboteur ultimate as well on this. 8% chance to attack through the wall. Then the other battle conditions are buffed a little bit. And this is the same. Looks like you left summon on. I don't think summon's bad, so I'll just keep it on. Saw basics ultimate? I don't see that here. Unless you're talking about a higher tier. Okay, it seems like there's just one of each fleet. Or I'm just getting unlucky with that. Like one of each fleet every spawn. Oh yeah, enemy level skip reduction. That's a good one. Let me see. 26.3. So I have like one less than before, or on 2321. That is. The death wave on wave skip is cool. Yeah, that seemed really cool. I saw that change. You just passed 2,500, no issues so far. Yeah, from what it looks like, tier 22, I should be able to do it. You read patch notes, you cried a little. Your primordial collapse is mythic. Still use MVN plus GCOM plus epic. Primordial collapse at spawn. Attack through the wall. I assume they break the wall or whatever, right? Yeah. No ranged ultimate. Yeah, I don't know if they would. Ranged ultimate would be really annoying to add to these tiers. It's guaranteed one of each fleet on fleet waves. All right, that's good to know. That makes sense. So it's like a lot less RNG now. That's really nice, I think. Is it like that for tier 21 as well, or just tier 22 through 24? If anybody knows. How come your inner landmines are forming around your tower without space displacer? Well, I'm using space displacer. I have it in. Can summons be affected by ultimates, or will they always be normal? They will be normal. They won't have the ultimate condition ever. Except basics ultimate, bosses can come out of the summon thing unless they fixed that recently. Tier 21 is still the same for fleet spawns? Okay. Is it I assume it's random, like what you get on that then, right? Let me see, where's the damage stuff? Yeah, inner landmines is doing everything. It's just killing everything right now. Oh, you thought the modules you showed on the left on the screen was the current equip modules? Oh yeah, that's just my farming setup. I just got the update midstream, so I still have like the farming. I guess I could turn that off, but I could change it. Would you guys want me to change the modules to what I'm using right now? I could get a screenshot of what I'm using. Are you tripping, or did overcharge not shoot you on death? I'm not sure, honestly. I wasn't looking. I didn't see. I saw they were getting like near the tower range though. So fleets enter your range now. Is space displacer and mid range going to be the best mod? I think probably. I feel like inner landmines is like extremely good for these just like milestones runs. I also like utility dissonance. Why is intro sprint turned off? I haven't ever done this tier, right? So you can't intro sprint to waves that you haven't been to before. Magnetic launch mines when the fleets get into range or when the fleets spawn. It's when they get into your range line. they will get the inner landmines fired at them. Master, it might be, maybe they go in further than like, maybe that it didn't get to the range yet, because it probably goes in like decently into the range line. I assume it just wasn't there yet at that, like, you know. That's what I assume. Because it hasn't hit my wall yet at all. So I assume it just wasn't there. I have to think about if I am able to tank this at all, if I would want to use hybrid for this tier. I don't know, that's so much damage. Like, I would have to try it, I guess. Because I'm thinking if tier 22 is farmable. Because you get 3 fleets, right? Yeah, I just don't think it was in the range line yet. I honestly don't know where they stop. I would have to see. I have no clue where they stop. So yeah, it looks like they're guaranteed to hit an inner landmine. Pretty much. Oh, so you stopped at your inner orb line? Yeah, I'd have to see like exactly where they stop. I'm just not sure like the exact positioning. Alright, see ya, Sean. Does Magnetic Hook Mine stun them 4 times also? It might. I mean, it shoots them like fairly quickly, so I don't think it would like stun for that long, but yeah, I wonder if it would stun them before they like get into position. Greeny is conquering the frontier for our entertainment. Yeah, I guess so. Aren't you already taking OC because they shoot 1 shot on death? Not if they're outside the range. They only do that if they're in position. So they haven't got there yet, which is why they're not shooting any shots. $2.3 instead of 2.1k rerolls. Yeah, I think I saw that. Let me look at the damage breakdown again. Yeah, inner landmine's just doing everything. I mean, this is fully set up for inner landmines, so. Oh, I have to do my shockwave. I didn't even do my shockwave. I can't even hit, or actually, that's not true. I can hit them now, I think. If they go in the range. I think I still want to increase it to around 2. So, probably right there is where I would want my shockwave. I could hit them, that's not true. Because they go closer now. It's a tiny bit more inwards than at the max inner distance. Okay. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying, yeah. That's about where rays stop, I think. Tier 24, you're gonna go and cry. Yeah, that it seems insane. What I've seen. I mean, I'm about to be trying it here in a little bit. I'm just unlocking the tiers right now, and then I'm gonna give it a go and see what I can get. Starts at AD, yeah, it's not gonna be good. You're doing your second black hole now. Told you it would be very soon. Oh, congrats, that's gonna be really nice to get that. What are odds of getting a defense absolute relic in the shop tomorrow? Maybe. No clue. EHP just got completely shafted. That's all you ever wanted. I like EHP, so it doesn't. It seems like for hybrid it's good. For like some things. Yeah, almost D damage. Yeah, I just don't think tier 22 through 24 it's gonna be. Maybe tier 22 would be viable. 23, 24. I don't think it's gonna be viable to be able to use EHP for overcharge. Let me get my perk. EHP just like GCS to merge on hybrid. Yeah. Yeah, the OC change, if you're using full EHP, that, yeah, makes them a lot more deadly, yeah. Fear this is the end of your hybrid CL build, sadly. What's up, Rob? Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. What do you think? Game speed is the first perk to get through them faster? I should probably have done that. You're probably not wrong here. I'll do that for the 223. Unless I'm gonna have problems getting to wave 300, I probably won't in tier 23, right? I assume not. I mean, they're only at AB health here in this. That's like nothing for me. I think percent damage will be very important now. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I'm interested to see like defense absolute in tournaments. I'll have to do a math on that if it's good. OC shot where your wall. Oh yeah, I see that. So I assume that's a guy in the range line. Now I get the 8x damage from the Berserk. Let me see. What's my Deathify chance now with the 42.4? What's up, Richard? What happened to defense absolute? Did you miss something? I think in tournaments it could be decent because so overcharge are based off of the first wave for their damage now, and after you decay, I think they might still be tankable, and you're gonna have very low damage or you're gonna have very low health, and the overcharge already have very low damage, right? So there's a chance that it will actually be useful there. They didn't change anything with it, no. I haven't actually done the math with it, but I didn't even think about that till recent. I think that could be interesting. Expect a new tourney league next update, since we're so many tiers ahead of the tourney now. Yeah, I would say probably. I would not be surprised at all. I would probably expect that. Can you show the tier 22, 23, and 24 skin rewards? Yeah, let me see the skin. Vortex? That looks kind of cool. Tier 23, Stellar. That's interesting. It's like the same shape as the tower. 24, Cosmic. It's like Saturn, or a planet with the rings. Having one more EHP stat would be nice. Yeah, definitely. I think so. Tier 24 wave 4,999 with no enemy level skips. It's 387 AK HP. Yeah. Good luck with that. Give us like a couple major updates, or like maybe one or two. How did you come up with the green for your channel name? I don't know. I just made it up a long time ago. Oh, I didn't notice. Let me turn off Golden Bot. I don't like when it's on, when I'm not using it. It looks too weak. Yeah, I just randomly came up with it a while ago. Long time ago. I've just stuck with it since then. But yeah, Legends is 515 wave damage on wave 1. So yeah, that's easily tankable with defense absolute defense percent. Yeah, it seems like it could be viable. I'm actually pretty excited for this next tournament to see. I'm gonna test it out, see what it's all about. So yeah, let me click the next boss stats. Well, I mean, it's dying in one hit to Poison Swamp. Inner Landmine, one hit killed it. That's a DP. 2 Inner Landmine hits killed that one. 1 hit. Chain Lightning killed that one. Ooh, Poison Swamp got to that one. I don't even know if I want it. Like, these are all useless. Let me do the orb for sure. Did you spend all your stones with V28? Yeah, I did. So, assist modules, I maxed the generator multiplier. Armor, I maxed the substat efficiency. And I spent the rest on inner landmines. I went to 989 damage and inner landmine plus 9. And I have 8 stones left over, so I had perfectly enough, pretty much. Funny thing is, for that one, I did a fact of the day. I think it was like last week, a Wednesday. For the thing, I bought a stone just as an example to show something, and I actually wouldn't have had enough stones if I didn't buy that to do that last click. So that's funny. You died in tier 23, wave 113. I think it's not bad at all, I think, though. It seems decent. People are saying tier 23 is a big jump from tier 22. Smart missiles get a buff? I don't think so. I think they're about the same as they were before. Are you gonna do 4,500 on this tier first, or just 300? I'm just gonna do 300 on this tier in 23 to unlock 24, and then I'll probably see how far I can get on 24. Then yeah, I'll probably end the stream after that, or maybe a little bit longer. I'll probably do a few other things. What's your DD at? What was it? 42.4. So that's pretty good, and that's like fairly high, I feel like. Why did you decide to go with inner landmines? I just think they're insanely strong right now. It's especially with the change to magnetic hook, ridiculously strong. They're super good. Some nightmares of you spending those medals. Yeah, I bet a few people do. Tier 23, wave 299 unskipped. It's 362.99 AD. Yeah, that's a lot. Tier 24 with 299 unskipped is 43 AF. Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, that seems insane. You're 3 clicks away from max golden bot bonus, and you only have duration left. That's really nice. You're getting close to maxing that. Let me end this run now. I got to 300 here. It's pretty nice. Let me collect my milestones. Oh, I do. I get a little. Yeah, I get a bunch of gems and stones. That's nice. Let's see. Just skip. 138 stones. I'll probably get the miles there, the premium pass later. Tier 23. Let's go. 168 AB. I'll just use demon mode right away again. What's your DPM at? Let's see. 16.9. Yeah, crit factor is a lot higher. The extra levels in the some of the things are really nice. It's a lot higher crit factor than before. Battle conditions? Yeah, let me look at these quick. All right, let's see what we got. Same as here. All these numbers are just increased a bit more. Right. Let's see. I assume, yeah, Commander's Ultimate. Okay. Okay, this one only has 48-second duration. That's honestly not much duration at all. I feel like this ultimate is really not going to do that much. I don't think it's going to affect the run like at all. I'm going to be honest. I don't think this will really affect anything. One level is not that much. It does not decrease that much damage or health. 28% enemy level skip, so I have 62 now. Overheat's the same. So yeah. 14% chance now to attack through the wall though. Does chain lightning poison slot feel like a waste of stones for you at the moment? If you would choose between a real damage, your first real damage dealer, ILM seems safe bet currently. Yeah, ILM is really good. I think I would go with either chain lightning or inner landmine. I think chain lightning is still pretty good though. I think it's still consistent, still very strong. Inner landmine's extremely good though. I think so. Yeah. Would you recommend trying magnetic hook with dim core? If you have an inner landmine build, I think definitely. I think magnetic hook's really good. Tier 23 unlocked. Yep. Just noticed the tier 22. Yeah, we got the new tiers, so just trying those out. Just I'll give it an actual like full attempt on tier 24 once I get there here. See what happens. It's gonna be insane. That's all I can say. $1286 crit factor. You remember you're reaching 1,000? Yeah, before I was at around 1,060, I think, around there. So this was, let me see, 95 more levels in crit factor enhancement got me like 220 more critical factor. Are you able to max any of the new workshop tabs, workshop plus tabs? Not yet. Actually, that's not true. I maxed the attack speed one for this. That's the only one I maxed. It was like 20s, I think, coins, which is not bad for me at all. That's not bad at all. So I had 300s to spend on the attack enhancement, so I did that. Got close to 6x around the other ones, so yeah. Do you get your levels back? It's the question, or are they lost forever? They're lost in the run forever. You get them back after the run, of course. But in the run, you're not going to get them back, right? So what took so long to hop on the inner landmine train? I was just saving my stones for the update. That's all I was doing. How do the fleet changes so far feel? It's honestly hard to tell you. I'll probably find out in this tier 24 run that I do, but it's hard to tell right now. I'm just killing everything pretty much, so can't really tell yet. Didn't read the patch notes. It says CF plus FX fleets. It always did, but it wasn't like super effective because they're very fast, right? So, but it seems like they're a lot slower now. Or it's just, let me see. Yeah, no, it seems like they're a lot faster, or a lot slower, I mean, compared to before. Is it still 300 waves to unlock the next tier on the new added ones? Yeah, it's still 300 waves to unlock the new tiers, yes. Think they need new mods to give the other ultimate weapons more support as well. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's like a version 29 thing. Get some new modules there or something. Did they add any more coin sinks? Anything in Workshop Plus? Yeah, there's a lot of new Workshop Plus levels. A lot of new levels. 200 more levels in these. Like 25 levels attack speed, 50 levels into this, and same 200 more for these, and then a bunch of new for the econ stuff. So there's a lot of new coins, a lot of new coin sinks. It looks like about 250s for 500 to 600. I see that question in the chat. Probably a little bit higher. I'd say like 280, around there. How high is your attack speed now without RB? Almost 130. So that's pretty good. I'll take it. Which mods do you want 2 copies of? One for farming and one for tournaments? Luckily, the ones that I already have, Dimension Core and Primordial Collapse, I have 2 copies of those. Those are really the only things I want a second copy of now. So I already have 2 copies. 2 Dimension Cores, 2 Primordial Collapse. This is my 3-star one. And I have a 5-star for farming, excuse me. Give him 100% Ren chance. Oh, yeah, it maxes at 100%, I guess. I mean, yeah, you can't really... Of course, you can't go over 100%, so... Yeah, like 250S. No, it's not a couple of weeks. That's still a lot of farming. I'm not sure how much I'll make. It should be making a lot more, like, for farming, but it's not gonna... they're gonna be more... Like, it's gonna be a lot. Definitely. Now you think about it, the Death Wave enjoyers will rejoice. Yeah, the Death Wave chain is really nice. Very good quality of life, I think. Yeah, definitely. One-fifth the speed of a basic enemy. I think I remember reading that, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. That does make it a lot easier. Makes the overcharge... helps with the that extra shot they do when they die. So you get a little bit of time to kill them before they even get to your range line, right? So, yeah, that's nice. I like that. Did enemy level skip get more levels? It actually didn't. That's the only one that didn't get any. So, still maxed on that for me. You gotta show max orbs with negative mass projector after this run? You wanna see that? Yeah, I can if I should remember. I wonder if I assume I can max the orb size. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't remember how much it costs. I didn't look. Yeah, I just watched this overcharge come in and hit that inner landmine and instantly die. It just popped. After the Poison Swamp Ren changes, do you think Poison Swamp will be the new best damage ultimate weapon? I don't think so. The Poison Swamp Ren thing is actually not that big. Because Poison Swamp Ren isn't actually as strong as people think. Because it is based on the Rend Armor Molt and not the Max Rend. So it's about 2 to 3 times more damage for Poison Swamp to fleets. But it's not that much more. Do you think you'll see a big jump in waves for eternity now with ILM? I'm honestly not sure, because I don't know if... Well, I'm not sure what modules I'm going to use. Like, I'm considering Space Displacer for something, but I probably won't use Magnetic Hook in tournament, so... We'll have to see. I'll have to try different stuff out. But yeah, I'm definitely down for the inner landmines in, like, regular tiers, definitely. Very, very strong. Alright, I already read that. You assume we'll be maxed out in a couple weeks. Yeah, probably not. It's gonna be a while. Could be cool to get multiple Ren stacks at once, similar to free ups. That could be interesting. Wonder if you're over 300% free up chance. I'll have to find out when I start farming. I'll make a new, like, preset and stuff and see what I can get for, like, coin plus and stuff like that. We'll have to see. I'll do that later though. Around 8th to 10th in Legends. Regarding the new changes to Poison Swamp Ren, is it worth it for you to go into Poison Swamp or Inner Landmine? I would say probably not. I would probably not invest in a Poison Swamp still, even with that change. I don't think it's that good still. We'll have to, like, wait a few weeks for people to actually test, but from what I think it's not going to be super good, so... yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Tier 23 still sends 3 fleets at a time. Let me look. Yep, it's still just the 3 fleets, one of each type. How did they change inner landmines? They didn't really change anything for it, but it's just very strong with the Ampbot Plus. Is that how PS Ren works? Yeah, that is actually how it works. I actually thought it was the max Ren before that, but I did a test, and it's actually based on the Ren molt. So, like the lab says. So it's not actually super strong. Gonna be interesting to see how Giga gets with the new tiers with little to no damage. Yeah, the enemy damage is insane. It's gonna be really hard to use EHP. Like, look, 11-0 overcharge damage on tier 23. Super high. Forge your own path, yeah. Past 3K. You're doing tier 22, right, Rex? Do we buy Defense Absolute Relics now? Honestly, maybe. Yeah, I think it will have it's not going to be useful in regular tiers, but it could be useful in tournaments, so. CL pulling ahead of ILM. It kind of looked like it. Let me see. Let me look again. It's hard to tell unless you're at the end of the actual run, right? But yeah, it looks like it's ahead by about 2 times. Once the mines, like the thing is, the mines aren't going off that much, I don't think. Once they start getting like exploding constantly, it will probably pull ahead, but I could be wrong. Well, I would have to see. I'll have to see in the tier 24 run. You're already into Poison Swell Plus, hoping for a nice boost. I mean, it will still be a good boost, like 2 to 3 times more damage, like for most people. So it will still be good. Just not like insane, and not an insane like 70 times damage boost or anything like that. Oh yeah, I didn't forget to do the shockwave. Let me do that. I'll just do 2. I was still hitting the fleets if they're getting my range, but I think that's a little bit better at like 2. So. I forgot to do the game speed perk again, whatever. Feels bad giving up ACP or OA to use Space Displacer. Yeah, I wish we could use all 3 of the armors. That would be very nice, but they're all really strong. Yeah, 22. Yeah, let me know if you get that milestone. 589 said he thinks I could get it, so you could probably get it, I assume. I don't know what the stats are, like wave 5 or 4500, but 345 already AF HP. Yeah, that's insane for tier what's it called? Tier 24. I'm gonna have to get used to which tier's the max now. Defense Absolute got a rework? No, it wasn't a rework. But it could be useful in tournaments because your health gets really low from the attack decay. Or the health decay, my bad. So it could be useful there, potentially. Yeah, I'm about to find out in a little bit here how hard tier 24 really is. With an increase in PC, you may finally get a jump a tier in farming. That'd be really nice. Yeah, very nice boost to Primordial Collapse. What's up, Sleek? New update, fill you in. Yeah, so new update is out. It's out for me at least. I think it's out for a lot of people, like if you have Android. We got fleet reworks. Let me look at the rest. I don't remember. Yeah, we get fleet reworks. New tiers 23 to 24. A few module adjustments. We got some more levels in Workshop Plus and a few new stone sinks. There's added levels to a few existing things, and also fleet stat labs and poison swamp rend lab for affecting every enemy type. So labbing defense absolute was super smart of you potentially. Maybe there's a chance. You're currently testing. Can you go over 3,000 waves in tier 17 after the changes and maybe up your tier? Yeah, hopefully you can. That would be nice. Sorry, what happened to defense absolute? It could potentially be good in tournaments because of the health decay. So your health gets lowered a lot, and that will make things like regen and defense absolute more impactful, right? Since your health stat is lower, right? So that's kind of what we're talking about. Of course, it might be wrong info, but this is from the Tower Wiki regarding Poison Swamp Rent. When basic enemies are hurt by Poison Swamp, damage is increased by 1% of currently applied rent. Yeah, so I did test it a few weeks ago, and it's actually based on the molt. I'll have to test it again, like post-update. I'll test it again, but before it was boosted by this, the Rend Armor molt. So which is exactly what it says in game. But I'll have to test that. Yeah, once again, I'll probably test it. I might test it later today. I don't know. After I stream, I'm probably gonna, whenever I'm done streaming, I'm gonna record just a video on this update. Try to get that out tonight, and then maybe I'll test it then. I'm not sure. Seems like a pretty decent update. Yeah, it's pretty cool, I think. It seems cool. I like it. v28.3 Infinite Run strategy featuring Defense Absolute. And also, OC starting damage is capped at wave 1, right? So you may be able to tank OC with dabs. Yeah, it's whatever the wave 1 damage is, but it's really high on some, like on the higher tiers. So like it's already 11-0 on like tier 23, for example. Like that's not even tankable at all, just with anything. I don't think. Maybe it is. I could be wrong, but pretty massive update for the end of v28. Yeah, it seems like a fairly large update. There's a lot of changes and stuff. But tier 17 plus, yeah, it's really low on that. So I'm thinking like in tournaments it could be viable, even after the health decay maxes. So I'm gonna try that out in the tournament. Did you show rewards for higher tiers? I think I did earlier. I don't remember when. I can just show them again though. Here, let me do it after the run because it won't let me show them all. Oh yeah, you're right. I can go to the milestones. I forgot about that. 22. It's just stones and gems and like tower skin relic. This is a health relic. Tier 23. We got the fleet stat labs and then stones and gems and tower skin. This is a coins relic. Tier 24 is just stones and gems. And then this was a damage relic, I think. I think, right? If I remember correctly. Current defense absolute max 366 trillion. Yeah, that seems really good. Oh, billion. That's still very good. That's still. I'll have to like consider investing in that. Honestly. Do you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Let's put this lab in. Let's go. There we go. Defense absolute. I'll replace it with the what's it called? The other lab, yeah. What's this perk? I wonder how slow they are if I take this perk. You low-key might just uninstall if you don't make 5k waves on your farming tier. That's unfortunate if you have to go down a tier. Yeah, that's really annoying. What about premium pass 8? How much is it? And how much does it get you? 50 bucks. 1725 stones. I mean, of course, you're not gonna get all of that. 6k gems. Don't understand why they got rid of the Deathify mission when there's still the Smart Missile mission. Yeah, if you don't have Smart Missiles at all, like that one's really hard. Gem rush to max. Honestly, nah. Actually, I'm not gonna rush it. I'm just gonna leave it. I could have clicked it a few times. You know what? Let's use like 200 gems. think my internet cut out for a second. Can you hear me now? Or not? Okay. I really hope it doesn't fully cut out like last time. That was was really unfortunate. Okay, let me end this run. Tier 23, done. Or not done, of course, but all of the enemy labs. Let me skip this. I'm gonna max wall 4 here. I'm gonna finish this just to have it done. I'm gonna put 3 enemy labs in and replace these bottom ones. So let me get, where is it? Overcharge health, damage, commander health. There we go. I'm just gonna keep those going for a while, probably. I think I'm fine with doing these 2. It's probably fine. Actually, I'm gonna actually, I don't know. Were they expensive? Let me see. 703Q. They're probably getting expensive, I assume, right? How many levels? 30? Let me do that one orb thing. One sec. That was requested. I actually do have enough. Here's 3.5 orb size with negative mass projector. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Very large orbs. Yeah, that looks funny. I'll leave for putting dabs. Yeah, what's up, Zephyr? Yeah, I think it could be good. The defense absolute for tournaments, because of the health decay. I think it could be good because you have a lot lower health. Like regen's also much better there because of that. Can you show your workshop? Yeah, here's let me go back to the milestone. Here's some of the costs. So 1S for like a click here. Here's like some of the levels. I haven't done these yet to like see how much they are, but yeah, pretty expensive. What's your lifetime stones? 304,000. Let me get started on this tier 24 run. Let's see what I'm up against right now. This is the big one. Let me not forget to do my shockwave. My wall instantly broke. Let's look at the battle conditions. Okay, a lot of these are the same. Overcharge. Okay, the funny thing about the overcharge ultimate, nobody's taking their shots here anyway. So this is useless. 84-second duration on Commander's ultimate. Saboteur has 20% chance of attacking through the wall. Enemy level skips are reduced by 29, so I have 60.65 here. Yeah, already at 80 AD. Enemy health. That's some chunky orbs. Yeah, those orbs were insane. Alright, C is shaky. Defense Absolute meta. If you didn't know you're the biggest Defense Absolute supporter in the game, well, this might be your time to shine then. This is where Interlane Match should start outscaling CL pretty seriously. Yeah, I assume it will once I'm like actually get to the point where I'm like dying, right? Because I wasn't even close on tier what's it, tier 22 and 23. Still can't figure out which tiers are which. Using summon for milestone runs. Yeah, I don't think it hurts the run at all. So I just have it in for cash and bounces and stuff. So Overcharge already shooting though. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. What's up, Japan stream? Yeah, I'm doing well. Maybe they're releasing new EHP module or ultimate weapon soon, considering you can't tank the higher tiers. I don't know, honestly. The higher tiers, like even in the past, like they weren't tankable at all for the first like while, like 19, 20, 21. You couldn't really use EHP much there. So Defense Absolute compensates the loss of health. Yeah, kinda. If you you have a lot less health in tournaments, so like tower health, that is. So the Defense Absolute is a lot more effective, right? I've been trying to stack package health since Overheat entered the game. Didn't even think about Defense Absolute though. You'd love it, but they gave up on it about 7 months ago. Yeah. Just on your end for the audio. Yeah, I think like my internet had like that problem, right? I think it kind of bugs sometimes when that happens. You have to restart, reload the page. I mean, Summon helps ILM +2 as more ILM mines. Yeah, I think that's the case most of the time, right? When you die, retry for me, consider you can compare intro sprint. Yeah, I can do that. How far do you think I'm gonna get? How far did you get, Rex, in this tier 24? If they don't add new mods, honestly, you know they will, but you don't want it. Yeah, I assume a lot of people don't want that. I don't really mind personally, but can't wait for new mods. You have to know what the patch notes meant by the attack chip fix/change. I didn't see that. I honestly didn't know what they were referring to. I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have to read it again and look at it like later, but How much better is Primordial Collapse since the update and why? I mean, just based off like the numbers, it's 2 times more EHP. I mean, it's just like more damage reduction. That's pretty much it. Just jumped on tier 22. Haven't done anything else yet. I mean, I assume if I did another run, I would get further with intro sprint, right? Probably. You might officially give up. You can only tank like 70 hits on tier 15 before you die, and their attack speed increases linearly from 1 to 4k waves. Yeah, it's a lot harder to just fully HP them because you can't actually kill them with like anymore like fully, right? Because it only does a percent of their remaining health. When enemy health level starts to concern you, probably like AF, early AF, probably. Maybe like 500 AE or something. But I don't have perks here, so it's going to be a little bit harder. It might be a little bit earlier than that. Said to get somebody said it summons a boss. That's only like basics ultimate, the battle condition. You can still summon bosses out of it. Not like normally. Yeah, I saw Discord and saw you were streaming, so you came here to ask. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll let you know if I like figure out what that means. Tier 24 attack disco will be funny. Yeah, like instantly dying. If you like that, if you think that's fun, that will be fun. Yeah. When do the commanders start taking away your base workshop stats? If every time they pulse with the ultimate active, it will take away 1 level of health and attack. Can you show ultimate weapon damage dealt this run? Here's what we're at. Let's see. Yeah, inner landmines is a little bit ahead of chain lightning here now. And early, is update out already? Yeah, update is out for a lot of people. If you're on iOS, it might not be, but I think it is for most of Android probably. Your early Inner Landmine Plus running Anti-Q Portal and Orbital Augment. At what level Island Plus should Space Displacer start beating OA? Probably like level 6, or I don't know, it's like 7 or 8, somewhere around there. I would say at least. I should have lowered this. Can I still lower the lab in the run? Probably not, right? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Because I don't think I'm gonna sink it. I'm just gonna let the run go with wave skip on and see what happens. I think it's not possible up legend from tier 17 to tier 19. Yeah, they might do that for the update in the tournament update they do next. Just add your DM pop at tier 22 wave 2000. I mean, that seems pretty good, I think. They also basically set a range line. You just barely move and more or less got shoved closer. You've got PF though. The fact that slower mastery and nuke mastery also work on fleets is so good. No, that's true. I should probably use nuke when I lose a few shields here. That would probably be optimal. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Because that attack speed's still gonna be good, right? For the overcharge. So. How far did you get in tier 22 and 23? I ended those early. I ended them at 300 just so I could unlock tier 24. But I'm just gonna do this extra run on 24. Get to pick a perk, I'd pick something other than perk wave requirement. Yeah, I probably will. How good is Primordial Collapse going to be now? It should be 2 times more effective than it was before. Should be pretty good, I think. Yeah. If you're lucky, you can never farm 221 as pure HP. Might have to consider hybrid in about 6 months. Yeah, I feel like they're kind of just trying to force the hybrid even more with a few of the changes to this update. We wonder if that inner lane mine damage is worth giving up OA for. I think it definitely is in these types of runs. I would say probably. What did you spend your stones on? So I bought the 30 levels into gen multiplier efficiency, last levels in armor substat, and some inner landmine investment. I did a bunch of damage and 3 levels of the inner landmine plus. I'm at plus 9 now. Alright, see ya, Christian. Yeah, I'll probably end the stream after, I'll do like 1 run here and then an intro sprint run, and I'll probably end the stream because I have to go at one point. Can you convince TDG to make defense absolute to fly after damage reduction? That would be really nice, right? Praise that tier 24 is almost equal to HP at wave 1 compared to tier 22 wave 2k. Yeah, the scaling, like the difference is just insane between these. Maybe nuke when you already lost a shield and the next OC is coming so it doesn't take another one. Yeah, I'll probably do that. That sounds like a good idea. Let's see what I get for my perk. Out of these, I'm still gonna take the perk wave requirement. I think the other ones aren't gonna help. Was that Protector's ultimate? That almost pushed that boss into my tower. Yeah, 91 hits is a lot. How many perma swamps do you have? I have like, I don't know, is it 4? It should be 4. Yeah, I have 4 swamps perma. Yeah, I'll manually pick the perks. The fact they're having a new tier might change how the brackets are. Yeah, there's a chance. Like, I assume we'll get a new like tournament tier in the update we get in like August or whatever. Was that 4? Wait, is there 4 fleets? I swear there was 2 Sabos right there. Unless one was alive from like a while ago. Yeah, my cat likes to be loud, so. That Perm C was just 50% more effective. Yeah, I mean it's like 2 times more EHP. It should be, right? It's 90% reduction instead of 80%. Yeah, that's just like 2 times the HP pretty much. What's a change that this update has that affects new players? Honestly, I don't think that much. I don't think there's really that much. Yeah, I wanted to look at this new vigil for the Sabo. So it looked like it showed the stat going down on the ultimate weapon. I'm gonna keep this up so I can see the next one. That's much better, I think. Now that Saboteur change is really nice, much better than it used to be. I think I'm gonna increase my range a bit. This is too low. Oh yeah, the primordial collapse buff helps new players. That's pretty much the only thing I think. Yeah, we're saying the same thing. Like this effort, it's like the same thing. It's just like it's how you think about it. So it's like a 100% increase, right? Or no, it's a 100% increase in EHP, but only a 50% increase in the it's just the same thing pretty much, and there's just different ways to think about it. Imagine Defense Absolute gets good just for them to rug pull with a v29 rework the tournament. Probably. What just hit me? Was it the overcharge? Is there fleets every 5 waves? Why are there so many fleets? I'm gonna nuke this whatever happens next overcharge probably. This one's still stunned. I can wait. These overcharges do not want to die. Am I just wave skipping a bunch? Is that why there's so many fleets? There was literally like 4. I've seen like 4 on the screen. I guess they're kind of living a long time. I DP'd that overcharge, nice. Don't really mind the new Thorns change. OC doesn't affect you anyway. You're sure they will after a couple hundred attacks, though? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're just thinking about it in different ways. Yeah, let's see the damage numbers. Actually, wait, there's this... I think I just got unlucky. I'm still killing them decently. I think this range is a little bit better. I'm gonna do 55 meters. I'm gonna go up a little bit more. Let me like 55.10, 2.2 shockwave. I wonder if my damage has been decreased. Yeah, 3 levels. That is like nothing. New perk. Oh, that's a good perk. I'm taking this. Minus 55% enemy health. Probably the best perk I could get. I kind of want to turn on inner landmine hit text for fleets. I want to see how much damage they're taking from them. The poison swap run laps for commander, especially OC, are extremely expensive. 500 Q and 2.5 S. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention. I just rushed those. I had the coins, so yeah, they didn't take that long. It looked like so. Let me look at this. Okay, so yeah, it just decreases the number. Oh, it hit the inner landmines. That's kind of bad, but it should die, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. How that visual is. Your favorite thing about the update is probably the death wave HP taking wave skip into account now. Yeah, that's really nice. That is very useful. Very, very useful for a lot of people. Yeah. Okay, these protectors are gonna be a problem, I think. They're like breaking my wall and stuff. I'll get a Densify from that overcharge. What's the damage? 2D? I don't have perks yet, so gotta look at the inner landmine damage as well, I guess. I need a kill for the I need a amplifying strike kill. A single one. There's no elites. Yeah, elite chance is just so low. It's not bad. Not quite 1D yet, but fun strolling us with these 25 trillion coin rewards. Yeah, those are like useless if you're at that point. What should you do if you die to scatters around 1500 to 2300 on tier 18? I'm not sure specifically. You might just need a little bit of a higher range, because it could be the it might be the protector's ultimate pushing them in. That might be killing you. So I would say you might need higher range. How far do you think you can survive an ultimate weapon Disso in tier 24? So I would instantly lose my second wind and demon mode probably. I could get to wave 10 with demon mode. I would probably die around like wave 25. It's starting to get to that point. You're doing 30 meters, what should you put it on? I would do at least like 60 meters in that case. What's up, Flamebot enthusiast? How the BCs for tier 24 treating you? Why is this overcharge on my tower? They seem fine. I mean, so the overcharge ultimate's kind of useless because no one's tanking the shots here. Commander's ultimate's fine. I honestly think these ultimates are fairly tame overall. Honestly, I really don't think they're bad. They're not that bad. I don't think they're that deadly at all. I've lost 3 levels, looks like, for the tower and stuff. Was that island plus numbers adding to your mines new in this patch, or is that always a thing? It's not new. It's just on the hit text. It's always been like that. Fast ultimate, maybe? Let me see, what is the fast ult number on this? 10? It's the same as tournaments, yeah. It looks like a lot of these numbers are the same as tournaments. I think the armor's a little bit less. Plasma cannon's the same. I think the rest are the same. Thought they were gonna save tier 20 through 224 for v29. I guess they didn't. They decided to release it now. So, what is that scaling? Yeah, this is insane. Already almost at 1 AF wave health. Did they announce a new banner or anything to spend gems on? I don't think so. I don't think they did. Do you know if the Commander Pulse counts as attacks that makes them take thorns? I don't know. I would say probably not. I'm not sure. I'm unsure on that. I'm not far off from reaching 1 AA wave damage. Yeah, we're really not. Almost halfway there. Or, I mean, I guess like, just double the number, you're almost there, right? You farm with Space Displacer? I do not. I don't farm with Space Displacer, no. Maybe I'll try it. If I might want to attempt like farming tier 22 or something. Maybe I'll try it there, but We'll have to see. What is everyone seeing for the poison swamp Ren enemy lab? Seeing people saying that it's a total of 100s. Yeah, mine didn't look like it cost that much. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't remember. I upgraded back near the start of the stream. If anyone wants to go back and look, it was like right after I ended my farm run. A little bit after, I think I maxed it. I don't remember what it cost. Maybe they'll give us a new league in v29. I wouldn't be surprised. Is it starting in 28.3? Yeah, it's releasing today. So I think a lot of people have it. I have it, as you can see, of course. Like, yeah, this overcharge is not shooting at all. Like, it's like the attack speed. It's like it's ridiculous how slow it shoots now. I mean, it is low waves, to be fair. I'm gonna do a little bit higher shockwave. For a second there, you thought that's at 285 Q a minute. Yeah, that would be insane. With all the levels you have on your mods, can you reach level 300 on one module? Not quite. I can get to like 280s with one module, but yeah, perk. Let's see. Taking the perk wave requirement here. 2 of them. I'm gonna do. I might do enemy speed. Extra set of mines. Game speed. Spotlight bonus. None of these matter, I don't think. Pretty good. Honestly, really good perks for this. People are looking at the mine tower data for the PS rent, and the actual cost is a lot cheaper. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Can you check the damage again? Ultimate weapon damage or something else? Like the damage, how much I got reduced? 4 levels. What are your thoughts on the new tiers? I think they're pretty cool. They seem cool. Overcharge rework is definitely huge, it seems like. They're like shooting so slow. Even without the nuke, I don't even have nuke active. Did you get the multiplier efficiency more for enemy level skim or the coin substats? Well, the multiplier doesn't affect the substats. It's just for more coins on just the multiplier, right? So. Did they say anything about turning, or are we all stuck with all you whales? Nothing yet for tournaments, I don't think. Nothing new. I'll still take chain lightning. I think it's still doing decent here, probably. Maybe not. Whatever. Yeah, look how broken Innerland Mine is. Just look at this. I mean, like, come on. Chain lightning's useless. I shouldn't have clicked it. I thought it was at least doing like 10% or something, not even. Are all your assist mods at 100%? No. I have a decent some of the stats at 100%. Like half of them. What's up, Versetti? Update seems really cool. I like it. Have you gotten your creator code yet? Not yet. I probably will, like next month though. I'll have a creator code, so I'll mention it in my videos when I do get one. They did say the overcharge attack speed increases with wave count. Yeah, that's true. So it's gonna be like, I guess it would be harder as you get further. So it's pretty low right now, right? Yeah. Which it does help. I don't want to increase my range more, but the random enemies are breaking my wall and stuff. I think I'm gonna nuke at one point here. I'm gonna nuke this. I don't have any energy shields. These are kind of useless. Honestly, the Sabos are kind of good. They're kind of triggering all the mines. Oh, and it disabled my Innerland mines. At least the other fleets died here. That's fine. I should probably take off wave skip now. I can't when the fleet's alive. That's not the right card. Is attack disco runs like impossible now with the change for fleets? Yeah, it seems like it could be harder, like a lot harder. I'm not sure. You're expecting some pretty big wave counts in the upcoming tourney? Maybe. I don't know if it'll change that much. There's not like any super huge additions, but probably a bit more. Is this the second attempt? No, this is the first attempt. I'm probably done after this. So yeah, I'll end the stream once this run ends, probably. Island broken? Yeah, it's insane. Have you done tier 22 or 23 yet? Didn't actually do them, but I did just get to 300 to unlock labs and just the higher tiers, right? So you missed in the case you showed damage numbers for your total damage dealt. Could you show them again? Yeah, let's see where they are. Here's where I'm at. Chain Lightning, I think most of that's from Chain Lightning Plus. I'm not gonna lie. If you look at these, it's doing nothing against, like, for actual damage. Absolutely nothing. It's just orbs and inner mines for the bosses. You also become an ILM main now. It seems really good for regular tiers. So probably there. I don't know if I'll use it in tournaments as much. We'll have to see. In farming, you're on around tier 19 with 4900. Overcharge are pretty fast. Yeah, I guess they get like a lot faster towards like 4K once that attack speed maxes or whatever. So you'd like to see it run with CL turned off, see if it makes a difference at all. Well, I mean, it will. You need the dimension core boost. I can turn off CL plus maybe. Is the HP even viable for tier 22 or higher? I would say definitely not. Probably not. Dropped 8K to ILM. It seems so good right now. I don't know. This seems insane. Like, Inner Mines are really good. I'll take Golden Tower bonus, I guess, here. You have your ILM damage maxed? No, I meant, let's see, 989x and ILM level 9 plus level 9. You need to do 4,500 relics are? Yeah, tier 22 is health, tier 23 is coins, tier 24 is damage, I think. I'm pretty sure. That's what they were. Pristine is a fortune teller? Yeah, he might be. Maybe. What's the next progress update with Crowbar Zero? Probably sometime this week. We'll probably do it sometime. I'm not sure when, but Sabo disabled my spotlight. Or, I mean, I guess it's not called disabled anymore. It's like, is lower. I don't, what would you even call it? What do you call it now? So most of your damage from ILM and ILM plus? Yeah, pretty much at this point. Most of it's from Innerland Mines, yeah. How many medals are needed to take advantage of ILM? I think the main thing you need, you kind of need Ambon Plus for its true potential, right? Without that, it's gonna be a lot harder. So, what did that Sabo disabled not dying? I mean, I think most of the fleets are lasting pretty long now because of the overcharge attack speed is like a lot lower here. So I think all the fleets can just kind of live a lot longer in general. So, and I also don't have orbital augment here. I think I'm gonna... Let me put my extra orbs out a little bit to help hit the fast enemies. Actually, I don't think it matters. Whatever. Because it's probably... They're kind of... I just want them to, like, either die so other enemies can come in, or... like... just something, you know? Because if they're all sitting out there, I'm not getting any new inner landmines and stuff. Why does it keep disabling my... or, whatevering my inner landmines? Diminish? Yeah, maybe diminishing. You can use that. Perk. We got some damage. I honestly might take the black hole instead of the damage. It's close. Do I have a damage perk already? I'll do the damage. If I already had a damage perk, I would have taken the black hole. Island Plus is good now because of Ambot Plus. Yeah, pretty much. That's the main reason. Your inland minus 33.5x. Do you think your base damage is higher? Maybe about 30 levels on each of your modules. Yeah, that's a higher inland mine plus than me, right? What, I don't remember what my number is. 23. Yeah. Yeah, base damage 989. It barely does anything to the Spotlight multi because of how much comes from Spotlight Plus and Spotlight substats. Yeah, I didn't notice that. It really doesn't do much for that. You only have Antbot Plus and a non-max Antbot for 45k medals. It does pretty decently. Yeah, I think around there is enough to make it work. So you say I should sink my bots down and maximize inner lane mine instead of keeping your leveled ILM. So you can keep leveling ILM plus within this next round of stones. Yeah, how many? It depends how many medals you have. If you have a decent amount of medals, I'd probably go for the sink. Yeah. Are you able to take advantage of the 7x and 8x lab speed ups? Yeah, I have everything on 7x. I'm not really doing 8x. I can't do that consistently, so I'm just doing all 7s. Nerfing? Yeah, maybe nerfing or something like that. I can actually try syncing my Thunderbot now. That I took off wave skip. I don't think it matters that much anymore because of how slow they shoot. I'm not gonna lie. I should have just done the consistency and just the max cooldown because I'm only at 60-second cooldown right now. Once again, it did that. Oh, I got a death defy. Let's see what my damage is. Almost 1D. Why are you not using Death Ray? I think I should actually put it in. I don't really care about it otherwise, but the protectors are kind of being a problem, so I'm gonna have it. Just do some damage on the protectors. Otherwise, it wouldn't matter that much if the protectors aren't a problem. It's not gonna do anything. So. How much you want to bet they'll nerf ILM Plus because how good it is? I don't know, maybe. They might. I have no clue. It's really good right now. They don't like nerfing things, though, after like people invest all their stones in them, so. And when they do, then it's like there's a lot of backlash and stuff, so. According to the encyclopedia, it's decreasing until it reaches 0, then it disables. With the addition of new tiers, you think we'd use a few more workshop levels in HP, health regen, and defense absolute, along with more multipliers? Yeah, that could be good, I think. You have 87k medals. I'd probably, yeah, I think the sync could be decent then, with that many. That's a decent amount. Someone needs to make a meme with Greeny's saboteurs and his inner landmines after he sends 8k stones into them. Yeah, they're like doing it on purpose. Well, they did Spotlight that time. They know. They made the saboteurs smart. What's the range? I'm at 55.1 here. It seems fine. This seems like a decent, like a solid, like, not too small, but not too high. It might be a little bit too high. I don't know, actually. It seems fine. I think it's fine. It's actually very good. The enemies, it looks like they're dying right before they hit the mines, the space displacer mines, most of them. Which is actually good since it lets them charge for when the fleets come in. And the fleets can still get hit by the inner landmines. So yeah, I think that's good. Poison Swamp? How Protector's a problem? Don't you have Smite maxed? With the armored battle condition, they don't instantly die a lot of the time, since the armor can block some of the chain lightning plus hits. So they won't die like that. Ultimate weapon level restore when the saboteur dies. Yeah, when the sabos die, your ultimate weapon levels will come back. Yes, you will get them back. Thinking either Crowbar Zero or Green, he had it for free for a second. The synchronicity, I think Crowbar Zero had the bug where you got him for free. Are you able to max all the new enhancements? I cannot. They're really expensive. Here's a few of the boss stats. I'll show these again. Just inner landmines. Adding more health to levels to the base workshop would make lower tiers really strong if you can max it in the run for earlier players. Especially if the boost is as big as 5,000 to 6,000. Yeah, that would be good for the lower tiers, yeah. Should you focus on substat for Mythic G comp? Probably just enemy level skimps, those are the main ones. Enemy health or attack, depending what you use. Package chance, of course, those are the main three. You don't really need much else besides that, I think. You were abusing the bug, and they took it away, that's unfortunate. So it's Chain Lightning still a foot gun for most? I don't think it's a foot gun. Unless you're talking about Chain Lightning Plus specifically. I know a lot of people turn it off for a lot of things. I personally like having it on. So. Will you be able to farm tier 22? Honestly, I'm not sure. I kind of hope I can. That would be really nice, but... Do you think that Deathweight armor stripping might be good for the new tiers? Honestly, not sure. Probably, I don't think it would be any better than it was before. Just in general. I don't know, probably not. You also had the bug? Yeah, I think I know if someone else had that bug. Just renamed your hybrid bot preset to RIP hybrid. Yeah, it's unfortunate for it. You heard that it hurts farming? Yeah, if you set it up, if you set your farming up wrong, it can hurt farming, but if you set it up, like if you do like low bounce shot targets and range, it usually won't hurt farming that much. Any struggle with protectors? Isn't your smite maxed? Some of the smite hits get blocked by the armor on the enemies, so they won't actually die every time. So that can still be a problem. What do we got for the perk? Let's see. What does the enemy range look like? Let me turn that toggle on. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I don't care for any other purples, I don't think. Yeah, I'm just gonna take cash. I think, yeah. You said they're only realizing your OCs are so slow because you also have max Titan Shock. Yeah, it helps so much. It's insane for them. Holy smokes, that's a lot of inner landmines. Yeah, it's a lot. I got like everything from inner landmines right here. I gotta resync my Thunderbot. I just forgot about that. I don't think it matters like at all though, I'll be honest. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I don't know. I kind of forgot to change it back. I was gonna change it back after I did the 223 to 50 seconds, but I don't, it's okay. I don't think it's gonna affect that much. So. Farm with inner landmines at about 45 meters. Extremely efficient meat grinder. Yeah, pretty much. Does Thunderbot duration matter or no, since we're mainly using it for Titan Shock? I would say probably not. It doesn't matter too much. Like, I have like 10 seconds, and that's probably enough. You don't need like to like fully max it. That's like the main reason I'm using it, pretty much. So, just the Titan Shock. And the only bad part about it disabling Spotlight is once it actually turns it off, right? Once it gets to that point. Can I see like how many levels it has lost? I don't think you can tell. I wish you could. That would be cool, but just to see when it's about to turn off. But you didn't know you had the bug at first because you didn't have all bots unlocked at the time. Afterwards, you unlocked everything and noticed the bot plus were all unlocked. Yeah, I mean, that's probably nice for whenever you could use it. I mean, you could probably get a little bit of value out of some of them, but yeah, they took that away for everyone, I'm pretty sure, right? So, Smite getting hurt by armor on protectors is why you thought armor strip might be better. There's a chance. I'm not sure though. I'm honestly not sure. Alright, after I get this perk, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. So I don't want to take this perk. I think it could be bad. Okay, I will be right back in about a minute. All right, I'm back. How does overcharge or damage work now? Is EHP tanking still the way to go? I think for the lower tiers, probably. Not for the higher tiers. I don't think it's really possible to tank them like that. Flamebot Burn Stack will quickly strip armor with 2 to 3 levels in the lab. That is true. I don't know, that's not like, I mean, it is pretty fast, but like, I think armor stripping, if you invest in it, would be faster probably, right? But I wonder if I can get to 1,000. Honestly, it looks possible. Overcharged HP now follows the current wave health, or it stays at wave 1 of the tier. Their damage, the overcharged damage will stay at wave 1 of the tier. Their health will scale normally though. So hopefully I get another good perk here. How long does the new lab take? Which there's like 4 new labs, or 5 new labs, I think. I'm not sure how long they are actually. The poison swamp, the new poison swamp lab is pretty short, I think. I rushed them for not that many gems, like a little bit. I'll take the damage. Ender landmines once again. That makes OC way more tankable. I think for hybrid, it makes them a lot easier. But I think if you're fully HP, it's a lot harder. Just because they're gonna in general be a lot closer to the regular enemy damage, and also the fact that you can't fully kill them with the regular thorns. Yeah, you can't tank them on the higher tier, so 273N. Is that what it is on tier 24? A little bit higher than that. Oh, it's because it was that, but I have the 2.5x enemy damage perk, so you have 15 damage per meter. I think that's pretty good. I don't remember what I have. Almost 17. I'm at like, I'm at like 5.8 enhancement, I think. Your coin all gone. Yeah, I spent them all on the enhancement stuff. There's a lot of enhancement levels. Very expensive. So the Sabo de-leveling count as an attack for attack speed slows on them? Honestly, I'm not sure. I think it probably does. Started at 1 level of defense absolute. In the start of your stream, up to level 15 now. Yeah, the first levels are quick. Defense absolute good now. Potentially could be useful for tournaments. I'm not sure yet. I'm labbing it a little bit. I'll probably get into like a level 50 or so, just so I can like test some stuff with it. But yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I need to use nuke again. That's why I'm starting taking hits here. Let me just use nuke on the next overcharge. Is being annihilated the clear best assist cannon now? Or is death penalty still best for tournaments and milestones? I honestly think I still like death penalty a lot and amplifying strike. Let's see what this perk is. I'll just take this. Yeah, this boss is gonna hit me. Oh, I gotta deathify. So these next fleets will probably die pretty quickly. Yeah. Oh, the overcharge hit me though. Their damage effectively doubles every 2 hits. Plus the attack speed increase makes them near impossible to handle. Yeah. They kill you in less than 75 hits. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's really hard to like get the last damage you need on him now. What's up, Eclipsin? Just got here, so sorry if you already talked about it, but what are you doing for enhancements now? For this run, it's just mostly attack enhancements, but they're very expensive now. I'm at almost 6x on most of the enhancements for damage, so I maxed the attack speed enhancement. It was like 20s to max. Any experimentation with the shockwave size at all? Not really. Let me look at that boss that wasn't dying actually. Where was it? Right here. I think it just got past the orbs early and it got too close for the Spotlight Plus. Like, the Spotlight Plus gets worse as you get closer to the tower, right? So I'm gonna uncheck the demon mode. I'm gonna see if I can get to 1,000 here. Is max out energy shield mastery no longer a potential foot gun? Probably not. I don't think it's like an issue. How far did you get in tier 22 to 23? I didn't actually try those. I'll probably do them later, but I just got the wave 300 to unlock tier 24. So I'm doing the current run on that. Oh, my bad. I don't know if you heard that alarm, but... What's this perk gonna be? I'll just get the cash. Honestly, this is like, I didn't think I was gonna be able to get this far. I'll do it after the fleets. I need to resync the Thunderbot. Missing any important perks this run? I don't think so. I think I pretty much just have everything. Just the damage perks. That's the main thing I'm missing, I think. That's really all I'd want. So yeah. Is there some glitch with an intro sprint trying tier 22 the first time and it dropped without any second win popping? Yeah, what Master said, the first time doing the tier, you're not gonna have intro sprint, so yeah, nice I'm getting these waves done right now on tier 24. Won't have to do them in the future. I can get through them with the intro sprint, right? So Chrono Field, slow. That one's still pretty deadly, I think, honestly. Let me resync this. So did they just nerf fleets so much that I'm dying to bosses? Is that what this is gonna be like? Is that how this works? I mean, these bosses are getting by. Oh, I should get that boss speed perk. That would probably help for them a lot. I don't have that yet. I would like that as well. I think that would be useful here. What is my ultimate weapon damage now? Yeah, 1D inner landmines with the Viking funeral. Don't even need nuke. I mean, I'm surviving without it. I'm honestly surprised because I was dying earlier without the ability, right? Guess tier 24 is too easy for you? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think these inner landmines are just like ridiculously strong. Like, they're just doing all the damage. Well, I gotta look at the damage numbers again in a second. I mean, the orb is tempting because of the bosses, but I'm gonna grab the damage still. Let's look at the damage breakdown. This chain lightning, all of it is from chain lightning plus, almost all of it. I think without this, it would be at maybe 1 AG max without the chain lightning plus. So yeah, inner landmines is doing everything. I really wish they separated chain lightning and chain lightning plus here. That would be very nice. I think my demon mode's back soon, yeah. It's 5% less CF slows a lot. Yeah, it is. When you're at 90%, definitely. What did this saboteur disable? Smart missiles? Alright, I don't care about them. I think my shockwave is a bit too high here. I shouldn't have went as high as I did. You think so? You went the furthest you've gone in a tier 21 farm and the boss got you. I don't know, the bosses seem tough. So we're gonna use stones now. I already spent all my stones. I bought I invested in the inner landmines. I did some multiplier efficiency regenerator, max that, and then armor substat for armor. Inner landmines keeping up with the orbs. Yeah, that's kind of insane actually. Run end when? I don't know. This run is like going really far. I think I'll use demon mode here. When should someone start investing in ILM? Oh, I don't know. I don't know exactly like when is a good time to start investing in it. If you're able to have an Antbot Plus, it's really good with that. So maybe once you're able to use that, like have enough medals for that. Instead of disable, you should just say it's sabotaging. That's actually true, and that's the obvious answer. I didn't even think about that. True. Started 9 months ago, 5 months into your tower life. They seem beefier. You might need to max CF plus now. Yeah, they seem really good. This is like I have a really good bot setup for them as well. I have max echoing shot, maximum power. So are you going straight into tier 22 and 23 farming after milestones? Probably not. I probably will have to do distant runs as well. Just try those, see how far I can get, right? Prize with CF plus 8. It's next on your list, the max. Yeah, that'd be nice to get it up from there. Bosses feel like bosses again? They kind of do. What's up, Bow Down? I should probably use Nuke at one point here. So is my chrono field just like off or what? It's gonna turn off at one point. It's like it's losing all its levels. This thing is not gonna die, is it? I think, okay, I do think actually I made a mistake. I think Pulsar Harvester is better now. I should rent Pulsar. With how fast the or with how slow these fleets are dying, I think it will actually be better. So in the future, I know to run that because I'm using Singularity Harness here. I'll take the damage because before they weren't like living nearly as long as this, right? But so you're 15 months in. You started ILM 5 months ago. Yeah, probably in a pretty good spot then with them. Tier 24 attack Disso up to wave 30 or so with their sprint, second wind, and demon mode. Yeah, that's about where I would get probably. Yeah, 118. It's actually insane. We're getting close. Like I mean, I guess in general, I don't know if it's possible to get like 1S tower damage right now, but we're close. It might be possible with that, like all the new stuff we got. Oh, there's a little baby tank right there. Look how small it is. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Does the Sabo reduce an ultimate weapon stat for the entire run? No. Once it dies, it will come back. What Master said. So it'll be very overpowered if it stayed off the whole run. In your opinion, is it more important to max the armor assist mod for ILM or Antbot? I'd say Antbot probably. And like, as long as you have armor assist, like that's the main thing you need. As long as you have it, I would say the Antbot with like the echoing shot's gonna be better. So our fleet's so much easier now. It seems like it, but I mean, I'm pretty early. There's once I would get later, like at later waves, overcharge will attack a lot faster, and it might be more of a problem then, right? So I wonder if I can get to AG wave health. The fleets have 1 AG now. Yeah, that's insane. So you run Being Annihilator now over AD. I'm still running Amplifying Strike and Death Penalty. The modules on the left are my farming. I just didn't change them. Pulsar Harvester also procs a load off ILM. Yeah, I definitely think so. The changes I would make if I did this again, I'm not gonna do it again like right now. Maybe I will like at one point, but I would use Pulsar Harvester instead of Singularity Harness. A little bit lower shockwave size. I would say like 2.0. I think the range is fine. I like this range. I think it's good. But also my bot, I just would have to fix my Thunderbot. It looks like one more letter, which doesn't sound like much, but it's 1,000 times more health. Which if you're able to do 100% to the previous letter, it's only 0.1 to the next one. Yeah, the magnitudes are just insane. Yeah. Definitely. Very big difference. I think this current health that yeah, this current health is pretty close to what it is at wave 5,000 in the tier 21 utility. Of course I would have a little bit less damage because of the project funding, right? But I think I could probably get that one fairly easily now, especially since there's only 2 fleets instead of 3. I'm gonna take this. Actually, I haven't seen a boss be a problem in a while. Should I take that perk? I don't know. They're already kind of fast. I think I will. I'm just gonna kill them. Let's take it. Chrono field disable. Wait 1000. Just hit it. I'm gonna resync my Thunderbot right now. Need so many stones now, never ending. Yeah, there's a lot of new good stuff. Think you want to take it since they're usually at fast speed. Oh, you're right, actually. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, that technically is like always a good perk, I think, yeah. You're right. I'm really surprised I haven't used nuke. I haven't had to use nuke at all. Or actually, I'd used it earlier once, but I've had it for like 300 waves on hand, and I'm fine. I didn't think I was gonna get this far. The 130% assist bond of multiplier efficiency is wild. Yeah, it kind of is. It's a really nice boost. Wavehold is almost the square root of Google. Interesting. It's good to know. Tier 21 utility is a 100 AF. Yeah, so pretty close. I mean, I feel like I can probably get that now, right? Like with this ILM build. It seems like it. And even, I think I could add EHP into that, so I don't know if I would need it, but probably better than not. Yeah, because I don't think you need that much EHP for tier 21. If I looked at it earlier today, the all the tiers and their the wave 1 damage, enemy damage. I don't think it was high. I'm starting to lose some shields here. I'll probably nuke the next set just so I can get these shields back. This Ray might shoot. I'll just use it now. I wish I didn't have to, but... Time to get the tier 24 skin? Yeah, probably not. Good luck with your run. I'm out of here. Alright, see ya. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Since OC is damage based on the wave 1, it's only going to be like 50 key, you can probably tank those. Yeah, that should be pretty easy, honestly, to tank. It's gonna be over 1S on 22 with the 2.5x perk. Yeah, 222 would be really hard. It might be possible, but it's like really hard to tank. At least for like a few shots, right? How much further do you think we'll get? Probably like a few hundred more waves, like 200 maybe. Starting to get to that point where the health is just, they have way too much health. That is my last damage perk though, so I am at max damage now. I didn't take the boss one. I don't know. Maybe I should take the boss one. If a boss gets past, it's just gonna kill me. Or get a hit, I mean. Not sure if I should. You were taking OC in tier 21 into 5k waves. Yeah. Yeah, much more accessible for the overcharge there. What's up, Playful Pleasants? Finally caught a stream. Yeah, this is a really long one today. This run just isn't ending. I don't know. I'm just killing everything pretty much. So I will end the stream after this run though, whenever that happens. I might lose my wings here. Actually, maybe not. I mean, these fleets are just living for so long. I need a death defy. How many D levels does the commander all get by now? Oh, that's a good question. 38 levels. Also known as about nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. That's like nothing, pretty much. I might actually be dead here. What did he disable? Poison swamp? Or what did it sabotage? How about that? I gotta start saying that instead of disable. What is your thorn level and percentage? 140% thorns. Are you labbing the fleet labs? Yeah, I am. I'm labbing all the ones except the Sabo. I don't really care about the Sabo, probably. Yeah, Pulse Armature would definitely be better in this. Definitely. 100%. I don't have a doubt about it. OC can kill you in less than 4k waves. As long as you have second wind, when they appear, you can survive. Probably gonna lose a few thousand waves though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't. That's kind of interesting. It like is bad for it's harder for EHP, right? But for hybrid, it's better. Like the change. It's just unfortunate for you. What crazy bonus can we get with 130% assist multiplier efficiency? A lot more, definitely. It's like it should just be 30% more. I think that's how the math works out, right? For whatever, if you max it. Resync this. I don't want to increase my range anymore. I think I'm fine in this range. Gotta deathify. Yeah, these things just instantly die when I have the damage from the deathify here, so. Crazy to see the enemy health a million times higher than your lifetime damage. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Yeah, this is definitely like a PB for like enemy like wave health, just like when my damage actually matters. But I think before my best was like 5 AF maybe. I think it was on the tier 21 utility dissonance, I think. But yeah, I think these inner landmines are just really strong, and I also spent all my stones, of course, right? So definitely helps a lot. Should be a bit less than 30% more because you won't have both your mods at the highest level. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're probably right. What range are you at? 43.5 or 50? I'm at 55. 55.1. I don't think I'm missing any greens, right? What is the other one? Death Wave? Yeah, I don't really care about that. They've completely taken the wall down, seeing a quarter disappear, and then half, and then it's insta-gone. Yeah, the exponential scaling is rough. Kind of want to stick to 100% multiplier efficiency just to make the calculation easier. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Because, yeah, it's annoying. It was nice. I was at like 100% on the generator, right? It was nice just not having to think about it. You just do the same level for them, but I guess not anymore. Now I'm going to have to think about it a little bit. Put a little bit more effort into getting the right levels. Like after switching back from like tournament or something. Lifetime damage is still in the ABs. It's still farming EHP in tier 12. What emulator are you running on? I use MSI App Player. That's what I'm using. Lifetime damage is 181 AH. Mine is like, let me see. Mine's extremely high from the Infinite Legends I did, I think. Yeah. 1.02 exponent plus 142. Actually, I don't think exponent's the right word for that. Whatever. I don't know. It's like 142 zeros or something, I think. Maybe Deathwave Quant for armor. Are we gonna make a video of the version 27 Infinite? I kind of forgot about that because I was gonna see if I can make it work in v28, but we never got the like perfect battle conditions for it, so I never was able to try it, and now it's definitely not possible. So yeah, I probably could. I didn't really think about that, but I'll try to do that sometime. That's one of those numbers where you wonder if there are more atoms in the universe. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, definitely not even close. Way off. Way higher than that. I could get the orb now. One day we'll be able to kill enemies at the number of atoms in the universe. That's probably true, yeah. I don't know what number that is specifically in the game. I don't think AF is there. I think it's a couple more. It got like 5 to 10 more magnitudes at least, probably. Is this where I lose my wings? What did it disable? Spotlight? I keep saying disable, but it's not disable. This might be where it might be time to lose the second wind. Yep. Let me resync this. Hopefully this doesn't kill me doing this, going the menu when I have 0 shields. Okay. Oh, I don't remember. I said I think someone asked earlier if what my target priority was. I just used closest. I just remember that, and I don't remember answering it. Yeah, like all these regular enemies are breaking my wall. Yeah, this might be where I die right here. Black hole. I need a death defy or a miss right here, or it's over. Oh, it missed. Overcharge missed. On death, I think. Demon mode 16 waves. Surely I can get to that, right? Yeah, landmine stun mastery just saved my life. See, this is why I like landmine stun mastery a lot. This is why I say it's really good. I see now I have a shield, and maybe I'll be able to survive now. Maybe I get a death defy right here. Black hole and spotlight. Overcharge got pushed in. It's on death, broke my shield. I'm gonna have this at 1207. I want to see if I can get to 1250. It's not looking good right now, though, I'll be honest. Maybe I do want to take that boss perk. No. 65% more damage. Seems like the fleets, it's finally the fleets that are getting to me. The bosses are, it's just like unlucky bosses like getting past before. Let me try to save this shield. Right there. Yep, demon mode for this overcharge. Okay, so it seems like all the fleets are affected by Protector's ultimate now, because that overcharge just got pushed in by it. Let's see what this perk is. Looks like that overcharge got DP'd. I'll grab the orb. Bad RNG means you could die before 2300 waves in game, unless they decide to drop second wind recharge to 300 waves. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's honestly it's kind of weird. It's not 300 waves. I guess it's just like to make it so it's not too strong, but I mean, nuke it kills all the enemies on screen. It's like it essentially does the same thing. I guess it's because there's no auto nuke. Maybe that's why. A nuke is essentially just a better version of second wind. What did this disable? Chrono field. I need a death defy. Where are the death defies at? There we go. I needed that. OC on death shot got me. Or got a hit off, I mean. Hopefully I can kill this next set of fleets with this Death Defy damage. I'm not sure if I will be able to. Yeah, it looks like it. And the overcharge only got to hit my wall. That's very nice. What assist core are you using? I'm using Magnetic Hook. Let's see if I can. If I die, I hope I don't die to these before the 1250. 2 shields? I don't think I will. Yeah. Yeah, my module picture is from farming. I guess I could change it. It's a little late now, but I had that for farming, so because I didn't actually have the update when I started the stream. Rough with no Death Defy. I mean, they haven't hit me yet. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised. I guess the overcharge maybe had missed on my wall the first time. Almost have 3 shields. What is my counts? Let's see. 18 Death Defies in this run. Nuke in 77 waves if I can get there. Looks like I DP'd that overcharge, which is nice. First time catching you live. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I will be ending soon here, probably, whenever I die in this run. But yeah, I'm just doing a milestone on new highest tier in the game. So, I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, doing better than I thought I would. Do you think Magnetic Hook is better than that Harmony Conductor? It might be for like a setup like this. It's like a lot more inner landmine damage, right? It's hard to say. Harmony Conductor is very useful though, as well. Is it dangerous to use Wave Skimp? It would make it. I would die earlier with it. So technically, yeah. Got the 1250? Yeah, I did. I do want to take that boss perk. I'm not seeing it though, just to try it, but it's fine. I think it's okay. I do have all the other perks, so. They haven't had a tier 22, 23, and 24 in its general stats. Really? Oh. I guess they forgot about that. Yeah. Do you think you could get the tier 23 4.5k milestone right out of the gate? I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know what the scaling's like. The overcharge attack speed will also be higher. Honestly, not sure. I feel like I could get pretty far in tier 23 though. You're crushing tier 24 and doing pretty well. 2 overcharge on the screen right now. I might die pretty soon. This overcharge is gonna get a shot off guaranteed as well. Autosave. I mean, the overcharge attack speed's is ridiculously slow as well right now. But yeah, next time I do this, I know what to do. So I know the changes I need to make. You can check how much wave health 4.5k would be. Yeah, if you want. Probably an insane amount. Excited for the end of run damage stats. Yeah, it's going to be like a lot of ILM and Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning from the Chain Lightning Plus. But I don't think Chain Lightning is doing anything at all for damage, like just regularly. So for my enemy level skin, tier 22 is 1 AE, tier 23 is 270 AF. That might be possible, there's a chance. That would be really good if I could get that. I would really like that because of that's a coin relic. I'll probably wait like a bit to do that though, probably would. Just I don't know. Maybe I'll do milestones like soon. I might do milestones like all over the weekend. I might respec into max scout. Like after I do the tournament on Friday, and then just do like all the dissonant runs, all the milestone runs and stuff, and then hopefully I have enough time before the like the tournament, the next tournament, right? I'll probably do that this weekend. So I might not even touch the milestones. I might just get right to farming after this and just do everything when I have that scout. I feel like that's probably the best, like most use of my time. Because it would make sense, right? That does make sense. It's like I'm not getting like too much from the extra stuff that I would get from doing milestones there. Might be dead right here. Maybe I get a death defy. Nope, didn't get that perk. I guess I'll take this now. There's nothing else I want. The relics, how good? The coin relic, 10%. Don't. Oh, I have nuke back. I don't know if that would be 10% coins, but I should have just used it. I was trying to greed. Damn. Whatever. Yeah, I'm probably dead here then. Yeah, overcharge got me with the on death shot. Pretty good. It was 260 AF. I think that's still doable. Pretty good. Let's see damage stats. Inner landmines is about 1,000 times more than poison swamp. Inner landmine's still higher than chain lightning, even when it has percent damage with it. But yeah, I think that did most of the work. Yeah, next milestone's at 1500. Yeah, elite. Yep. Alright, let me collect these milestones. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Let me skip. 600 stones now. Is that enough for a level? Not quite. Yeah, pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Pretty good. That was honestly a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be, but how long was this run? Let's see. 2 hours? Yeah. That was like half the stream. So yeah, I'll probably record a video on the update tonight and try to get that out. Should be out then, sometime. Just kind of talking about all the changes, not as much like my thoughts on them, because that's mostly this stream. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys next week. So yeah, see ya.